Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Carlo. Hello, Blue. Hello, Tyro. Hello, Sussy Bee. Welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. I hope everyone's winter break, if you're on a winter break, is going well. But I hope everyone's holiday season is going well too. Welcome in. I am going to be working on this today. It's a painting of a room. This is the last background asset I have to do for the visual novel. So I'm just gonna try to knock it out today on a stream, but I haven't streamed in a while because I've been working on the stuff that can't be shown on screen either. So, yeah. But here I am. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope you guys had a good Christmas too. Hello, Ellen, welcome in. Hop, hop. Hop? Happy holidays to you and everyone else. You too, Tyro. You too. But I am really excited. I feel like we're right at the end of the tunnel here with the visual novel. And then it'll be in development apart from art till like March or something, so. I thought you'd be putting together the art challenge today. I did want to work on that a little bit too. But we'll see what happens. I do want to look at the art challenges though. I want to see what everybody submitted. I was thinking of looking through that. I feel like usually I don't look through each individual challenge on stream. So I thought this year could be a little different where I can see what everybody did. The deadline did close as of an hour ago. For Hawaii, so it's not the 29th anywhere else in the world anymore, which means the art challenge is officially over. Completely closed. And I'm thinking I have to actually change this background because the hot pot that I drew is not big enough for the amount of people that wanted to be in the hot pot, so we'll figure something out. It's so cute though. Everybody did such a good job. But yeah, I'll look at that in a sec. How's everyone doing? Wah! Let's see how fast I can paint this. What does someone's room look like? What? Hi, Poku. Hey, Yusuf. How are you? Welcome in. Better now. I was about to go to sleep, but that's changed now. Oh, really? You staying up? Good, how are you? I'm doing awesome. Thank you. Glad to hear you good too, Yusuf. Let's get drawing. Or coloring, yes. That is what we shall do. How was Christmas? Hope all is merry. Christmas was great. On Christmas Eve, I went to the store and got a bunch of woodworking tools, which is paid for by Chrono, which is super awesome. So you got a marking gauge, which I've been wanting. And then some other tools I haven't opened up yet. I got like a bandsaw. I got a vise that holds like a plank of wood if you need to saw it or something. Or it holds like little tiny things too, and I need like a third extra hand or something. Very, very exciting. I'm very excited about it, if you couldn't tell. Did you eat KFC? I didn't. It was super crowded at KFC. It was kind of funny seeing everybody walking out with their like Merry Christmas baskets. I mean buckets. I'll try to stay awake for a while longer. Well, thanks for hanging out or choosing to hang out, Tyro. But yeah, just fun times all around. Let's see, what did I do on Christmas? I think me and my sister basically stayed in and we just kind of like crafted things all day for the most part. Good times. My aunt came over for New Year's and we're gonna go shopping today. Oh, how exciting! Well, I hope you guys have a very fun shopping trip. Also, be careful out there. I was out today and oh my god, it was crowded! Gemma, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. I also got into digital art. Oh, good to hear, Sussy. Just got into it, like this winter. Usually a nightstand by a bed, isn't there? Maybe I should draw a nightstand. Wait. Act like there's wheels right here. Oh, maybe that's where a lamp should go. You draw like a 4-year-old? It was ugly? I'm sure it wasn't. Hi, I'm a new viewer. Hey, welcome in, Mihika. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. You watch my vids? Well, hopefully I can start posting vids that could be helpful. That's one of my goals of next year. Been like really thinking a lot about how I want to go about next year, and like I can't help but just be really excited. I think the important thing that I'm just gonna do is like try to do things, you know? Not go in half-assed, but like more like literally give more effort into the things I want to do. That'd be cool. Hi, Poku. Glad you had a good holiday. Thanks, Crouching. Hope you have a nice rest of your year as well. I'm using this cozy stream to drawing practice inspiration. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you get a lot of drawing done tonight. Now I draw on digital and on paper. Very nice, Sussy. Glad to hear. Glad somehow my videos help. Merry Christmas! How have you been? Merry Christmas, Blue, and Happy New Year. Hey, O'Gara with the 72 months? 6 years.
6 years. Holy shit.
Actually, though. God damn. Thank you, Garo, for 6 years of subbing. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. I saw that you turned in your art challenge. I love your art. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, here, let me open the piece that I've been working on that I'm really proud of right now. It's very different from what I'm doing here. But this is the actual piece I've been working on. Personal piece. Now this one here is the one that I am trying to finish up before the year ends. And then like go into the new year kind of, you know, with newer projects. I mixed up the days, could have done a second character for the channel. Oh, that's okay. At least you got one in, right? Yeah, I love this one. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'll come back to this again once I'm freed up from the visual novel stuff, but the goal is to get the visual novel things done by the end of the year, and I'm really close, like super close. So this is the last background I have to do, so forgive me if you guys were thinking that I was gonna do something else on stream today. We'll get back to everything very soon. After I finish these, I will be working on putting together the collaboration so that we can have that finished, like, right as the new year starts, hopefully. I'll do my best. But that's kind of like the path of projects, or the plan for projects. What you working on today? This is from the visual novel. It's one of the backgrounds. The last background I have to do. Hello, Kuai Voltorch. What's up? Welcome in. Happy holidays. I'll say in day 1 January, I don't see you since a year ago. Oh, wow. Holy cow, it's beautiful. Thank you. You seem to like lesbian characters. Are you gay? Or bi? Or straight? Or asexual? Because I like gay characters. Why are you streaming so late today? Because I was watching Prince of Egypt. No, I had to go grocery shopping too. It was insane out there. Because, like, everywhere in Japan is, like, gonna close on New Year's. So it's like, we had to make sure we stocked up on food before everything closed. But yeah. Also, yeah, Elle, I'm bi. I don't mind sharing that. What's this that you're working on? Oh, yeah, carrots. That's what I'm working on. Got the tangerines. I do have 3 tangerines. We got mochi. No. We got soba. We got things for hot pot, because we'll do hot pot for New Year. And then we got sushi today. So we had, because my sister's working tomorrow, so she's not gonna really have like a whole New Year celebration thing. Like, she'll have to go to the bakery. Imagine a Japanese business staying open during New Year's. Everywhere else closes. Not that bakery though. Can you teach me how to draw hands? I'm in the midst of making a hand tutorial. I need to keep working on it. But you will soon have it an in-depth video about it. Hello Poku, hello chat, hello Strange Brew, what's up? How you doing? Happy holidays. Yep, I knew you were gonna say something. Oh, I gotta rewatch one of the Gaki no Tsukai New Year's specials tomorrow to celebrate. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Now we continue. Messed up so bad that human faces turn into Cyclops faces? Oh no. They only gave them 1 eye, even if human faces have 2? You guys get anything cool for Christmas? Did you guys give anything cool for Christmas? Got a Lego set? Nice. Do you speak Portuguese from Portugal? No. I gave my family lots of chocolate because I don't know what they want. You know what? Snacks are a good present for sure. It's something that can be enjoyed, but there's like no responsibility to like have to take care of whether you're gonna keep it or not. I think it's a... I think that's a really smart choice. Do you write your Discord Go live announcement manually? I just found a nice free Discord bot for my Chimp Theory streams if you would like to know. Yeah, I do it manually. I do it manually because the YouTube link is different each time I go live. It is always a pain to get the YouTube link by hand. Is it? I just have like the live streaming tab open. Once I go live, like the video shows up and I can copy and paste from that if I right click it. Thank you, Poku, for yet another year for fun, another fun New Year's canvas that we and I are extremely grateful and joyous. You know what? I love what you guys did, and we're gonna look at them here in a bit. I wanted to actually like look through every single one of the entries. I'm excited to put it together though. Just getting other things out of the way first before I tackle doing that background, because I am gonna have to change it a lot in the sense that I need to make the pot a lot bigger so that there's more space and like, and hopefully make the composition a little bit more readable for all the characters, you know? You know you're old when something cool equals a new steak cutlery set. That is cool! That is actually so cool, which is what I got. Nice! That's awesome. I hope you get a lot of chances to use it. Big ups all around, hashtag Japanese peach jello cake. I bought Dave some cherry chorizo. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm sure Dave's happy about that. Well, I got a lot of new socks, and I also gifted lots of socks. Socks for everyone! Yay! I do hear more and more that people are very happy about socks, apparently, so I see nothing wrong with that. Plus, you know, sometimes I feel like we just forget to get ourselves, like, those basic necessities of socks. You might be using some for a long time, and you realize one day, oh my gosh, they all have holes in it. Maybe I should get myself some new socks, and then in comes Christmas, and then they just start giving you socks left and right. And you're like, hell yeah, this is great. I got a Christmas card from my parents today, and their note to me said, I hope your frozen toes are okay. Love, Mom and Dad. I was like, how sweet. I'm worried about my frozen feet. How nice. I hope my card gets there too. I sent it out a while ago and just hasn't reached anybody yet. But if I got mine, hopefully that means everyone else is gonna start getting the ones I sent out. Hopefully. I hope so. When you were a kid, socks are not a present for you. You know, I never got socks as presents when I was a kid. It seems like it's like a very common experience a lot of people have though, as kids, getting socks. My niece and nephew made me a puzzle by gluing a picture to cardboard that they then cut. Which definitely counts as something cool, even if it was too hard to cut the actual puzzle piece shapes. So they just made them all squares. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Little handmade puzzle. Hi, Poku. Hi, Big Mommy Milkers. Welcome. I got given a touchscreen pen, but I don't have an iPad or anything. What? Is it like for your phone or something? Got 16 pairs of socks this year. No way, really, Giro? That is a lot. I think it's already been eaten. Nice, strange brew. I've been experimenting with my seitan, and I almost have my fried chicken recipe down. Perfect, awesome. Even my mom really liked it, and she hates fake meat stuff. That's awesome. I saw some at the grocery store today, and I thought about when I learned what it was because of the stream. Wow, 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 wow. Got new headphones because my AirPods started hurting my ears. And the sound quality is amazing, but I gave myself a migraine from using them too much. Oh no. Well, perhaps you were able to stress test just how long you can keep it on your head before it turned into a migraine. Either way, congrats to you. That's awesome. See a potato with butt cheeks. Yeah. Yo, Aputer! Welcome back, welcome back. Pooter Wiki. Okay, what goes on a nightstand? What do you guys put on a nightstand? You put a journal? Yeah, maybe the guy's a reader. Lamp, glasses. Oh, that's a good one. Glasses and stuff. A lamp. Maybe put a little plant. Ooh. A little plant isn't a bad idea. Put a little plant right here. Maybe it's a topiary. There, a topiary. In a little pot. Maybe it's a fake plant, who knows? Cell phone sitting on top of a large note saying not to look at your phone before bed. Ah, nice. Hi Cora, welcome in. Contemplating making an art YouTube channel. Do you have any tips on how I should start if I do? Write down some ideas that you have for video ideas. I mean, if anything, you could start off not being so serious about it. So you could start off by posting some like art, what is it, speed draws? So you're drawing something, you have it recorded, and then you just put some music on it or something, and then make it sped up, and then you upload that. That's kind of a way to kind of get kick-started and starting to post things. And then maybe after that you could add some voiceover if you wanted to talk about something art related too. That's a way to go into it maybe. You could try little themed meme type of things, like draw this in your style, or like a style challenge where you try to draw in 5 different styles or something. Then you title a video, I drew in 5 different styles, or I tried drawing in 5 different styles. Something like that. What are you drawing at the moment? This is a background for a visual novel. So, I am working, or I've been working on a visual novel as the artist, and the goal is to finish up these assets before the new year. Then I can go into the new year too, kind of focusing on some different projects of my own, such as YouTube videos and some occasional commissions and stuff like that, you know? I got to go. Hey, no problem, Sussy. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice having you here. Acorn and ZT, thank you guys for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Hi, Klepto. I don't think I said hi. Welcome in. That's really cool. Thank you. Do you need to have a keyboard on your computer? You don't need one, or else they can't do that on the keyboard. Yeah, I was gonna put the keyboard down here so I don't have to draw the keys. It's kind of one of those like pull out pull-out drawer type things. So it looks like the desk space is like really clean the whole time. Maybe I'll put a cup with water in it. Okay. That's the water. Of course, I gotta put a little bit of the reflection of the bed in there. Really like how this piece is turning out. Oh, thank you. I feel like it hasn't really gotten super started yet, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I'm on a good track so far. All right. At this point, we're gonna start like doing some more like actual detailing and trying to make it look nicer, I think. Gonna clean up this line art here a little bit, as we have this being painted. How do you draw a straight line like you did on the table without CSP making it full thickness line? Ah, like for this table mat? I hold shift. You can make the brush size really small, and then it'll look like that. It's not super big. That's interesting, there's lines left there. You guys see that? Huh. But yeah, that's all I do. I tap a place and then shift. And then I change the brush size based on how thick I probably want it to be. Usually pretty thin though. Because if it's too thick, then yeah, it's just gonna look like that. I don't know if there's a way to make it tapered or anything though. Add a plate of food with scraps everywhere. Many on the floor next to the bed, or any on the table. You know, for the character whose room this is, I would think that he probably wouldn't do something like that, so while it's a good suggestion, thank you, I probably will not do that. I thought something was wrong with my CSP setting. Haha, thanks, yeah, no problem. I think I can make it taper if you use a line tool instead. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I just use shift though. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. How long have you been doing art for? Art in general? Probably all my life, but I started taking it seriously and like really trying to improve like 10 years ago. In 2015. But before that, I just kind of drew whenever I felt like it. It's not like I was like drawing every day or anything either. Is that Minecraft background music? Yes, yes it is. Nobu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been fun. I think I've always wanted to like do art as like a career choice, you know, but I felt like society was telling me that it was a bad idea, so I didn't. But eventually, I ended up coming back to it anyways. And while there's a lot of up and downs, I feel like with just like doing art in general, it's always worth it. Always makes me happy. Hey, absolute heretical with the 3-stream streak. Thank you. How do I record? Okay, Pooter. This is the only way I know how to do it. Do you have OBS? OBS Studios? If you have OBS, you can see right here has a stop streaming because I'm streaming right now. But when you open up OBS, it'll say start streaming or it'll say start recording. If you say start recording, you can set up your scene so it like only shows, say, this right here or something like that. And yeah, you just start recording, and then once you finish up, it'll save the file to a certain folder in your PC, and then you'll have a video file of your recording or of your drawing. And then you can go and put that in a video editor and speed it up, and then you'll have a art video. Does OBS cost money? No. OBS is completely free. So is the video editor called DaVinci Resolve. I would recommend that if you want to do some video editing. That's also free. Like, you could get more features with paying money, but it is free to be able to just use it. Not a super fitted sheet, is this? Kind of loose, isn't it? I get it now, yeah. Is there anything you guys are trying to wrap up to before the year ends? Woo!
Woo.
Woo. Thanks, Sir Shadowmole. Thank you for 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. That means Potato Baby. Are you ready? Are you ready for Potato Baby? You gotta name it too. I made OC. Hi. Hello, Sodi. Or Sodic. Torse. Wow, that's a good circle. Taurus with the 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We're about to draw a baby for Sir Shadowmole. I hope you guys are both having a good holiday, by the way. Good morning, Ben Hazard. Welcome. You got it? Nice, Pooter. Wow, this is the perfect circle Potato Baby. I'll name the potato baby Curly. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Something like that. Baby already has teeth? Yeah, that's just how potato babies are born. Yo, Blue, with the tier 2 15 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, go damn. Thank you so much. This potato baby height, yeah. Alright, everybody. It is now time to say goodbye to our wonderful, wonderful new addition to the potato baby family, Curly. Oh, Curly, congratulations on being born today. I hope you have a wonderful life, especially being so close to the new year like this. You will have such a wonderful, wonderful life, and we can't wait to see what you achieve. Goodbye, Curly. Best wishes to you. Goodbye. Well, there goes Curly. You posted your OC? Where? Where? What an energized potato baby, indeed. I'm getting to try and build back up my channel and start posting. I make Among Us vids, and I'm also trying to be more social and try to get a new therapist for my smiling depression. Well, I am looking, or I hope all the best for you and your channel, Lily. And therapy, of course. Rip Curly. Now, Curly just went to go live their life. This baby will grow up to be a wonderful portion of fries. Perhaps. Curly fries. Have to go now to eat. I should really stop forgetting to do that. Bye, Poku. Bye, Cairo. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Did you eviscerate that poor potato baby? I'm new to this stuff. I'm not sure what the intent is. Oh, no. He just... Little potato baby Curly just went and, just went to go, you know, be a part of society. They're in school right now. You see, potato babies grow up really, really fast, so it's like, you gotta send them off right away because, like, when they're born and they already have teeth, like, they have to go to school, you know what I mean? It's already got a 5-guy scholarship. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's like, as of now, that potato is probably almost done with high school already, so. What country are you in? I'm in Japan. Happy New Year! Now Noodle's here. Noodle. Hello, welcome. I should buy noodles today for the new year. Because you eat noodles in Japan. You eat soba. Wow, what a beautiful room, huh? Is this still for the visual novel? Yes, this is. This is the last background I have to make. Which is extremely exciting. "23 hours and 12 minutes until the first time zone moves into the new year. Christmas Island." Christmas Island? Wait, it's actually called Christmas Island? Prez, thanks for the 10 biddies. Thank you. Did you just say visual novel? Yes, this is a visual novel that will be on Steam. This year I want to start bullet journaling. And my god, setting up the tracker / pages takes so much time to plan. Oh man. How far are you on that? I'm assuming you are already doing so? Oh, I got my new emote. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. What's my emote? It says choo choo. Who's this diva? Ah. Playing a strategy game called Limbus Company. You should check it out. It's a really good game. Ooh, Limbus Company. How do I set the view to my screen? It's black at the moment. Try checking out a tutorial really quick, Pooter, on how to use OBS. It'll get you through the basics. Got like 5 pages now to track hobbies. Nice. Hobbies and goals. Nice, nice. What's it called? I'm willing to look it up. It's called Whispering Memories. Whispering Memories. Is the singing added, or is that actually part of Minecraft? Well, the nation is called Kiribati. Ooh. But also known as Christmas Island, huh? Hi, Poku. Hello. How you doing, Dave? Welcome, welcome. Dave was telling us about your Christmas present that he gave you. Really have a PC access, but I'll try to work around that, I guess. So, how you doing? I'm doing good, Noodle. How about yourself? You enjoying the holiday season? Hopefully everyone's getting some break. I can't believe it's almost 8 already. What the heck? The last day of 2025 is upon us. You know, a game that has backgrounds, but they all look like the sketchbook watercolor type of style. Oh my gosh. That would look cool. Like, rather than like painted and all really clean and stuff like that, it looked like if someone just went to that place and drew it in their sketchbook. I gotta go. I have something on tomorrow and it's pretty late. No worries. Thank you, Lily. You have a good one. You watch anime? I haven't watched anime in a while. But yes. I have watched anime. I don't know, anime just hasn't really been like at the top of my list of things to watch lately. I don't know why. I've been watching a lot of Gilmore Girls. But, it seems like My Hero Academia finally wrapped up, I think. So I need to watch that. Uh-oh, did the Christmas event on Final Fantasy XIV end already? Did I miss it? Because YouTube really likes throwing in all kinds of videos from all kind of artists. It's pretty great. It is pretty great. It's good to see content from multiple artists, right? Now let's see, what color should that placemat be? Doesn't really matter all too much. Oh man, I haven't done 5 squeezes in a while. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I still got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Torse. Apparently, Kiritimati is named that on Christmas Eve by James Cook, the dude that colonized Australia. Got that from Google, yeah. It's Poku in chat. Hello, 808-kun. How are you? I saw that just after writing it. Oh, I came into Poku's grip strength exercise. Yeah, he did. Do you have a game that you like? If so, tell. Final Fantasy XIV, No Man's Sky lately. I love the Legend of Zelda series. There was a time I was really into Apex. I haven't played too much recently. No Man's Sky, y'all. Yeah, guess what? I got my settlement out of debt, and they're thriving now, and now they're making me things, so... Oh, that's right. And although I'm listening to Minecraft right now, Minecraft is not one of the games that I enjoy playing because I've never played it before. I just listen to its music a lot. What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't know. I always say Triceratops though. Not because of how it looks, but because its neck is uniquely a ball and socket joint. And I think that's so cool. Very cool. Very well designed creature. Mine is still in debt. Oh, you'll get out of it, Carrots. Don't worry. It never goes over 10 million, okay? Every time you log back into No Man's Sky, if you go to your settlement, this is how it was for me anyways. It was never over 10 million. And it'd start counting up from 10 million again. But it's like I'd log off and log back in, and it was back at 10 million again. Quetzalcoatlus because of the name. Aww. Hi, Poku. Hi, Cat Darkness. What's up? How you doing? Happy holidays. Have a good lurk, Plankwalker. Welcome in. I have 5 settlements still in debt because I use them as farm points. I'm a terrible traveler. Nah, that's alright. I need to get more settlements actually. This is my one and only settlement. I've been trying to focus on getting it out of debt, and now it's just like out of debt, and I'm like, now what? I guess I get another settlement. I really enjoy that part of the game. I don't know why. Kind of like in Final Fantasy XIV when they added the Island Sanctuary. Like, I really enjoyed logging into that. But then I got all the rewards that are like supposed to be difficult, but I got lucky and I got them earlier. Thus I ran out of things to do in the game. Or on the Island Sanctuary. Like, now what? Hello, hey Goobu. Goobu later, welcome in. Just turned midnight here, last day of 2025. Ah, I see. We still got 4 more hours over here, but we'll be catching up soon. I am currently trying to finish this project here before the new year comes around, so crunching on stream basically. Stephen Carl, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Huh, 4 hours? I got 1 day left. Yeah, there's still 1 more day. It's still the 30th right now, so I like Siamo Tyrannus. Especially the illustration that makes it look like a tiger. Oh, cool. I like the Erostion Riocolaradensis. It's a type of Megaraptor. Whoa. So you know how there's more dinosaurs coming out being like, oh, they had more fat on them, like they had feathers on them and stuff like that, and it's like kind of changing the way that we've known dinosaurs for a while. Do you guys like that version better than the reptilian looking ones? I sold chocolates for my brother and I don't regret it. Oh, wow. Dan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hiya! Oh, hi, Dan Dan. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, my eye is itchy. Okay. Fun fact, Octopi have 3 hearts and 2 for their gills. 1 for their life. Whoa! That's amazing. I didn't know that. Currently in love with the world-building project known as Mesozoico, where modern animals re-evolve into dinosaurs. Whoa! Interesting. I like both, yeah. I like them too. I like both too. Do you do character for the novel as well? Yes, yes, I've done the character art for the visual novel too. Birds are dinosaurs, so my favorite dinosaur is obviously penguins. True. Valid. Merry Christmas, how have you been? I've been good, Attica, welcome in. How are you? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I meant to say Mesozoic. Oh, okay, got it. I was like, how shall I read this? I zoned out for a minute and I thought that y'all were talking about legal settlements. I'm so relieved it's just a game. Also, for being a 500-pound flying murder machine the size of a giraffe. Mm-hmm. Wait, so were dinosaurs' bones hollow? It's just more to learn, so it's cool. Mm-hmm. I haven't really kept up on the dino developments, though. Yeah, me too. I do know life had an era before dinos where there were big things. And we don't, or at least didn't, know a lot about that era. All we know is that there were sharks. Ain't that right? Sharks were there. Just chilling. Quetzal had hollow bones. Mm-hmm. Cause Quetzal's a flying one, right? Happy early New Year's, everyone. I haven't been in a stream in a minute. Well, it's good to see you back, Nate. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. I am. I am doing well. We're just crunching away here, trying to finish last minute things before the new year comes around, but now all we have to do is wait for the clock, right? I guess I could say that once I finish this, though. I like drawing T-Rex. I think they're cute, even though they are monstrous carnivores. Animals. Mm-hmm. Very cute indeed. Their tiny little arms. Shark is an Earth classic, for sure. Mm-hmm. The biggest flying creature we know of. My best dino fact is that we have a dino fossil where we can see their skin, which is super cool. Ooh. Morning, Treesus. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. Going back home after the holiday chores. As here we still have one more day to give presents on January 6th. Oh, what's January 6th? It's a separate holiday? What if dinosaurs were just really huge potatoes? I mean, it wouldn't be impossible seeing as you don't actually know what dinosaurs look like. Mm-hmm. I mean, they could have been very potato-shaped. That makes sense to me. Alright, I was thinking, now that we're an hour into stream, that I'll take a look at our art challenge pieces. No more entries. The deadline has now passed. Great job, everyone. Okay, that's it for now. That's all I'll say for now. Here's called Epifania, or Dia de los Reyes Magos. The 3 wise men come to give presents. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. The 3 wise men. Let's see, let's see. Alright, I'm scrolling up right now on the art challenge tab right now because I want to see what everybody did for the art challenge. And I'm gonna actually look at them each individually. So, as you guys know, the background I have given you guys to base this all on for the New Year's collaboration is this background right here. Exactly. I'm gonna need a bigger pot because I've noticed most people wanted to be in the broth, and I obviously didn't make the broth part big enough. So that's what we're gonna do. So the final piece might take a little bit longer than I thought, but we're gonna open up some characters that everybody has drawn of their OCs, and I just wanna look at it with you guys. Sound good? Art challenge review. Yeah, I usually don't do the art challenge review for the New Year's challenge. I just kind of go, okay, I'll edit it now, and I'll just kind of like edit it together. There's an art challenge? Yes, this one lasted an entire month. For those of you who don't know about this, usually at the end of the year, we do a end of the year art challenge, where for the entire month, everyone gets a chance to draw their OCs correlated to the background that we either vote on or I just give you guys. This time around, we decided that hot pot pool party would be a fun one. So the characters need to be inside of the hot pot like this. And here's some examples that I gave of what their characters could be doing. And now that the deadline has finally closed, no more entries, we are going to start looking at them here in a second, just because I thought it would be cute too. So this one's mine. Usually do Koteru wearing some poofy jacket, but because she's not wearing a poofy jacket this time, I thought I'd give her little floaters. Alright, this was by Rainbow Half Mask. They said, here's Doddleton putting spicy sauce. You know, I feel like I've seen a lot of characters putting something inside of the pot, so I'm excited to put that in too. Could we have added Dino OCs as well? Well, OCs are your own creation, so yeah, could have been possible. January 6th is a Orthodox Christmas instead of a normal Christmas. Ah, gotcha. House sauce, very nice. Alright, we got a one by Bane Bio. Bane said this is Giancarlo bathing in the broth, his natural habitat as a fighting chief. Wait, fighting chef. He's a fighting chef, that's cute. Like the towel on the head. Love this brush that you used. So cute. Very nice. Alright, we got one by Little Apple Slice, who drew this character here. And they said was trying to mess up the pot with the apple slice, but ended up falling in it. Fell into the broth. That's cute. I love it. Alright. Looks like we got 2 entries here. So the minimum, or the maximum amount of characters you could have was 2. Usually not to crowd up the place too much, you know? Alright, this is what we got from Lemonot. He said, since he said the maximum amount of characters I can submit is 2, may I present Blaine Putnell, aka Lemonot, and his new invention, L1M4 Bot, aka Limabot. This is Limabot. Is that like an actual like lemon that they're holding? They gotta squeeze it into the broth. This is an invention to hover above the pot and squeeze some alien lemon juice into the mix, kind of like a lemon nabe. Okay, so I'm thinking Lemonot's gonna be standing on top of this bot. Or is he just gonna be like hovering on his own? Like, is this allows him to hover? We'll figure it out. What tablet am I using? Basil Boy, I'm using a Wacom Cintiq 22. Hi, Snow Twig, welcome in. Very cute, very cute. Okay, I see. He explained a little bit more. Alright, on to coughing. I didn't see this one yet. Aiden and Mari relaxing with some buddies. I dream them at the bottom left within the pot. With Aiden hanging over the edge. Got it. That's so cute. Oh, look at the little potatoes. Beautiful. I love this. Coughing did amazing as usual. So cute. And then we got Kelly. Kelly drew Robert. Near the stove, place this young feller. Compared to the others, he's duller. Is this a poem? Hope you don't mind the way he's designed. I don't think he looks good with color. Ah, I love it. Very cute. Very nice. Are they cooking a marshmallow? Oh, a marshmallow by the... Okay, I see. Cooking a marshmallow by the fire. Got it. Robert. Yeah, it's Robert. So cute. Hey, nice to come and see a stream. My friend Blue told me about your stuff and I came to enjoy it. Well, thank you for stopping in, Samson. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Samson Gaming and Samson. Oh my gosh, we got 2 Samsons in here. Samson's not a common name that I see on the internet. That's so interesting. Well, welcome in, Samson Gaming. 2 of us now, yeah. Alright, next one we got is by Flying Frog. We got a sleeping person. EP by the Big Mushroom. Oh. Are those swim goggles? These are so cool. We got one by Sacred Key over here. Sacred said, the main character from the game I'm making. She's just having a nice warm drink. Whoa, nice. Oh. Hair highlights? Oh, okay. So this isn't the final one. It looks like this would be the final one. I see. We got the little blue tips. Two Samsons, mostly twins, I know, right? Can you imagine having 2 Samsons in one place? Beautiful. Ah, Strange Brew, let's go. We got 2 by Strange Brew. So freaking cute. Strange Brew said, behold, Finnegan McGillis and Silvano Slagusio. Leave it up to you where they fit, maybe besides Chronorpheus's characters. I know she was looking forward to seeing these. Beautiful. I love them. So you're trying to make sure that everybody who voted for the Hot Pot theme, because it was a really close race against the Santa's Workshop theme, we're like, everybody who voted for Hot Pot needs to do the challenge. Strange Brew made sure of it. I love it. Nice job. Alright, we got this character from Koruto? Getting addicted to coffee. Getting addicted to coffee. Nice. Very clean. Very cool. Alright. And then we got this character by Blonde Dude. He was just trying to take a bite. Okay, I'm guessing this is him hanging over the edge right here. Oh yeah, looks like it. Hanging over the edge or on those chopsticks. I love these so much. I know, this is gonna be fun, right? Putting it all together. I will try my very best to make sure that it all comes together well. Yeah, it's gonna have to give me a little bit of time, though. We got this one by N. They said, just munching on her kitty-shaped bread. Just put her anywhere you need, please. Very cute. Very cute. I like that the eyes are uneven on the bread. We got one by Kangae. That's what Kangae Chigai did. Wow, I like the penguin you drew floating right there. Scuba diving. Now it has outgrown the penguin hoodie, but only physically. They're still always wearing it in spirit. The stuffed penguin has a mind of its own, but always keeps a button eye on Net. Not particularly bound to the laws of physics anymore, as long as the stuffed penguin is nearby. So if there's no room in the broth, they could be swimming through just about anything. Wow, that's cool. Tofu or a countertop? Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that though, I like it a lot. Also, I really like how you made it like reflective right here. With the suit. It shows so much better on the Discord. See? That's awesome. Nice detail there. I have a question about a setting for a drawing. What's up? Alright, we got this one by Tropic. Another masterpiece. Tropic said, I swear Mara is fine. Probably. At least she brought cake. Anywhere in the broth she can go. Get that good old cake for everybody. Beautiful. I wouldn't expect anything less. Mara in every single art challenge for the collab has been super depressed. She's fine. Yeah, she just listen. She's just enjoying it. Okay. All right. Got the next one by Aruku. I love her. Yeah. All right, Aruku said hi. So here are my characters for this year's collab. I changed me for my horseback archer character on a yukata outfit. Cute. I love this so much. This is so well done. I love the colors that you chose for this too. She was created for my New Year's zodiac animal, the horse, and I thought it might be appropriate. Oh! And she is not with her usual companion though. My dragon dog is here instead. He heard about some ramen and took the horse's place to try it. As for the placement, I thought about placing them sitting on the chopsticks at the bottom right corner. Hope this is still free. If not, feel free to put them wherever they fit. I love this. Yes, I'll put them anywhere that'll fit. Like I said, I'm gonna be able to or I'm gonna have to actually change the background quite a bit just because we need a lot more broth room. So everyone's more in the broth. Ooh, Viter, yeah! I need to pet the dragon dog. Oh, that's so cute, right? I love it. Very nice, Haruku. Let's see. It's about a fictional dino that is going extinct. Should I draw one having a last stand, or should I draw it seeing a dead baby and accepting that the species is doomed? Both sound like very powerful moments. A last stand, though? What do you mean by that? Spirited Away from America? There's background music. I like background music. Yes, there's Minecraft background music. Alright, we got a submission from Fox. Fox Baum. Damn, look, Fox added the traps too. There's some big old traps right there. Very nice, Fox. You know, in a funny way, I think, Fox, you're really picking up a lot of things on anatomy. See all these amazing artists, and you're like, yeah, start drawing them traps. What's that drink? This one? I wonder. Maybe this is drunk. I was kidding. In the broth somewhere. Perfect! Love it, Fox. Very nice. Alright, and we got our next one by Dave Baroki. Dave said, here is Sister Roxy Moon. She was actually in the Space Year-End collab. No wonder she looks familiar. I'm trying to come up with a story for her. Have some ideas, but still working them out. Nice. I love the screen tone looking texture that you put on her. She looks super cool. But yeah, definitely remember her from the space one. I love how you drew this hand. That's really nice. Very nice. Alright. This is Trots on Discord, but I'm pretty sure it's banana. Kind of newspaper texture. Yeah, exactly. Very cute. Very, very cute. Love this. Chikawa potato. Chikawa, yeah. Got a Chikawa potato. Very nice banana. Alright, and we got the next one by Ulti. Ulti. god, Ulti, I saw this and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so awesome. This is really, really cool. Love the textures you did on it, the way that you shaded it and everything. One question though, is it okay that the tail is cut off right here? Was that on purpose? Since I see you in chat right now, Ulti. Banana-san, yeah, Brazilla. I know, so cute. Okay, it looks like bread, but I'm pretty sure it's a mushroom. So cute. Oh, that was an accident? Okay. If you wanted to put in the one with the tail, you're welcome to do so still. Should be fine, it's only a little. Okay. If you're fine with it. I just want to make sure. Very nice, very nice. Alright, going on to Rikaru. Rikaru actually did a version with just 2 characters and then like a few more characters involved. Rikaru said, not sure if this alternate version adheres to your rules, Poku. Feel free to not use it if this is the case. That is totally fine. I will use this one because it's not taking up space. I think if this is part of your character's lore that you want to include them in, then I am okay with doing so. We saw some extra potatoes earlier and stuff too, you know? Doesn't take up too much space. Alright, and then we got Hawaii. Dumping in some milk. So cute. Alright, Hawaii said, I'm adding milk and Oreo to the hot pots. I'd like to be here beside BB Egg Goo. Kinda low res, so I'm okay with being small. I could scale it up a tiny bit if needed. Okay, this is where he wants to be. The little guy just pouring in some milk. And of course, right next to BB. BB said, I'm adding egg. Also, please put me beside Hawaii. So cute, I love it. God, I wonder what this hot pot tastes like. It's late, I should make myself go to bed. Have a fun stream, Poku. Night night, chat. Good night, cat. See you later. Have a good one. Alright. I am reacting. Alright, and then we got the next one by Kinoko Poku. Another appearance in the year-end challenge. Very nice. They said, alright, I'm here happily whistling. Ideally, could be placed on top of one of the shimejis. Alright. Just paddling away. Very nice. Love it. Alright, and then we got Rising here. Gave the character PNG so that she could be riding on the hot pepper. I love it. That's awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Like celebrating over there. Ow, I got something hard stuck between my teeth. Is that an eggshell? In a hot pot, right? Alright, we got Ichi next. I remember Ichi's characters in the previous art challenges. Got 2 here. Very nice legs right here. Difficult angle. Alright, Ichi said, I finished early this year, my boys. One rests on something and the other throws himself into the soup. He's not bright. Very cute. Love it. I'm like 90% sure the Discord keeps removing the transparent backgrounds. That's alright. Sometimes when I save it, it keeps the transparent backgrounds, but if it's white like this, I can still kind of magic tool select and delete it away, so it'll be okay. Is there an art section in your Discord? Yes. Yes, there is. Alright. And then we got Shrouded's corner. Alright, Shrouded said, just the husbando and I enjoying our time in the hot pot pool party somewhere in the hot pot. I'm floating on a piece of green onion while he's blowing bubbles in the broth. Cute. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. And then we have this one by Chrono, who said, Axe and Sam got lost. Sam's workshop. I love it. It's so good. That's too good of an idea. Genius. They wanted to go to Santa's workshop, not a hot pot pool party. Santa anime. Kurta's still upset. Oh no, she made the best of it, I think, with this. Absolutely beautiful. I love this one so much. Yeah, I know, right? Amazing. Alright, we got our next one by Shaman then Luna. Or Shaman Luna. Shaman Luma. Just in time. I was putting off doing the line art for so long and I eventually decided not do it. Soggy one got out of the hot pot, the other one is delivering warm towels to them. They're like, oh, there was eggs and milk inside of it. Ugh. There, dry yourself off. Kronos too strong to let go of it. Honestly, I think it's pretty genius. Blob feet. Oh my gosh. You're right. Blobfish sandals. That's cute. That's really cute. Blobfish slipper, yeah. Alright, we got a dragon by Corby Rogue. Oh, that's so cool. The dragon's blowing the fire. Corby Rogue said, hi everyone and Merry Christmas. Here's my little contribution. You can put it there or there depending on what you feel. I love it. This is awesome. What a good idea. That's so cool. Oh, that's such a good idea, Corby Rogue. Very nice. Love it. I think it's perfect, Basil Boy. Alright, next one is by Carrots. Ba-boom. Alright. Oh my gosh, Carrots, this is so cute. Oh my god. You need to make stickers of this. This is adorable. Is that a little tiny fish? Carrots said, happy holidays, everyone. Here's my submission. She's somewhere in the soap. Floating on this. It could be a carrot. It could be a mushroom. A bagel. Mini fish. Yeah, Viter, yeah! Carrots, this is so cute. Oh my god, I love the way that you drew this. Like, I love the way you rendered the hair and everything. Aww, you did such a great job. Alright, we got our next one by Garo. Garo said, standing on something floating in the bowl. She's got her chopsticks ready too. And she got a contribution to the hot pot too. Very nice, very nice. Awesome liner, agreed. Good to see this character again. I think you wanted to add the character she's always with, right? As the second one. That's adorable, agreed. That's a bok choy. Mm-hmm. It is indeed. Delicious. Delicious vegetable. Very nice, Garo, very nice. Or Octogirl. Okay, okay. I see. I remember her too. Alright, we got our next one by Foxmon Dragon. It's funny because while looking at these submissions, I've been looking at some of the previous submissions too, and it's cool to see the repeat characters coming back. Like this one. Is that a cinnamon roll and boba? I ate cake today, but I would love to eat that right now. That looks delicious. Oh, is the character wearing a jetpack? Using an R-Wing jetpack, I can be placed anywhere on the canvas and can be flipped in either direction to help with placement, bringing my cafe treats along to share. Oh, I love that. And thank you for the versatility. Love that. Tasty treats. Yummy. Ah, cinnamon rolls sound so good right now. Oh my god. With the chocolate or caramel drizzle. Tasty treats indeed. Alright, we got our next one by Blade. Blade said. Oh gosh, finished in time. Well, kinda. It may appear as 2 characters, but technically there are 2 people in one. 2 people in one! Or in a way, 2 souls inhibiting 1 body, and the body changes depending who takes over. Ah, I see. So yeah, I was planning to make one of them float on an onion, but decided to leave it as a float and left it with the original color of the paper I drew on traditionally. Everything else I digitally painted over. Very nice, Blade. I love that combo of mixed media with the both paper and digital. Looks great. Alright. Next we got Manix over here. Boom. Manix got 2 characters. Oh, I remember this one from the Snowball Challenge last year. Yeah, this is awesome. They look so cool. Alright, Manix said Midnight, the mermaid, sitting somewhere on the red stuff underneath the lettuce, or cabbage, reaching towards it. And Raven hugging one of the eggs on the right side. Feel free to crop Raven's backmost leg and wing. Alright. Hugging the egg. That's cute. Very nice. She's so cool, huh? Such nice morphs between human and animal. Agreed. Very good designs. Raven thinks it's her egg. Good job, Manix. Alright, we got one by Caro! Caro did one. Alright, Caro said, hope this is okay. Thank you for hosting this. Would it be possible to put corpse in the background so I'm not in anyone's way? I have a cabbage background in lieu of waves as kind of an homage to Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Intro, and this is my Divinity 2 character since I don't really have an OC. That's funny. That's so funny. Riku wave. Let's see if I can get the... That's so good. This is the parody. You see Riku stands in front of a wave in Kingdom Hearts and he holds his hand out. That's what's happening here. That's so good. That's funny, Kara. I knew I recognized a Divinity character stat. That's awesome. That is so good. Alright, Mr. Boba T said, so many things happened this December. I couldn't fix it in time. I wanted to do better this year, but this is all I got. Alright, let's see. This is what Mr. Boba T did? I said, I could be on the right near the oh yum text bubble running towards the bull to warn Poku is here to eat us. Everybody, get out of the hot pot! There's a monster in the back! I love it. Good job. Very nice, Mr. Boba Tea. I was like, please, everyone, escape! Oh, beautiful, Blue. Alright, Blue said, after dealing with art block and struggling to find the will to draw again, I finally managed to get back into the swing of things, and just in time for the art challenge. She's sitting on the edge of the tofu block next to Hawaii and Bibi's character. Love it. Very much love it. Yo, this is so awesome. Ah, lovely the way that you drew her hair and her face. This is so nice. Is that a drunk snake? Snake's like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna drink until the next 12 years. It's the horse's turn now. That's awesome. He's fine. Yeah, he's alright. He's totally fine. Oh, I love how that snake looks. Oh my gosh. God, her outfit design too, Blue? Perfect. Love it. I wish I had known about this art challenge. I'd have done my best to draw the pro tag as a lifeguard. Oh, that would've been cute. So cool. Very cool. Snake. You're the snake. Nice, Pooter. Alright. Here we go. Reflected Flap. Reflective Fluff said Kohane would prefer to keep her tails dry. Or, wait, so somewhere outside the pot was thinking lower right, but wherever you can fit. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Seza! Hi, Seza, what's up? Let me get you a shout out. Seza, Happy New Year! Early, but one more day. Happy New Year! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! I hope you guys are having a wonderful beginning to the winter season. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you. How are you guys doing? How's your puppy dog? Your puppy dog is so cute. We're looking at art challenge pieces right now because this is for the year-end collab, which I do every year, and it's to put in the characters in like this hot pot. But the hot pot's too small, so we're gonna make the hot pot bigger. And we're looking at all the everyone's challenge submissions right now. I think we're almost done looking. My puppy dog, I am obsessed. I can't do. Dude, every time you post a picture of your puppy dog, it's so cute. I can't get over the fact that you live with this little creature every single day. So cute. I'm gonna steal another chocolate from my brother now. Have fun. I just had a Joey flashback from his friends when you said Happy New Year. He is the cutest boy. He is! Oh my god, he's the cutest boy ever. Oh my god. Can't get over that he's ours. I bet. Oh my god. Protect him with your life. Tailbot, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Seza. Seza, congratulations on becoming a potato. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Once again. He sleeps on my desk when I game or I'm on my PC. Oh my god. You guys are like in heaven right now. What the heck? Amazing. Oh, so cute. Is he gonna get bigger or is he gonna stay that size? Because he's so tiny. This is awesome, Refractive Fluff. Your character looks, like menacingly sweet. They said I did traditional mechanical pencil. Well, thank you, Tealbot, for resubbing for 35 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think a little bigger? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my gosh. I can't believe a dog can be that cute. Do you have a dog Instagram yet? Like an Instagram page for your puppy? What's your puppy's name? Munching the mushroom. How cute. Alright, we got 2 more entries to go. We got one by Anger here. Ooh, this is really cool, actually. Anger said this is Calliope and B-roll by the fire. Oh, I love that. Hence the lighting. Very cool. Very nice. I love it so much. Very nice, Anger. Alright, we got our last one here by Aladar. Aladar said, hello. So it's turned out my time zone deadline was yesterday. Late! No. But I'm just glad finally to be able to draw a character, so I decided to post it anyway. Also, Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year, Aladar. Good job. I'm glad you were able to finish it. And put it in before I completely close the doors. Otis! Oh! Such a cute name, too. Otis. We need fun, honestly. I've been posting him on my Insta, but yeah, not his own. Well, if you make his Instagram page, then I'm following him. I'll be the #1 fan. Otis. Otis, so cute. Watching Otis go up and down on Insta. Exactly. Like, it's hard for me to believe that he's real. He's so cute. My brother has a giant stock of candy, so when he's gone, I steal candies. Wow. How's my first time here? How are you doing? I'm doing awesome. How about yourself? Welcome in, BB Anime. What was the art challenge? So, all of these characters This is an explanation of the art challenge. All of these characters will be edited into this background right here, and it's going to become a giant collaboration. I've done a few collaborations since 2020. We've been doing some collaborations, and at the end of the year, we do something that's a little more themed like this. Oh my god, you have emotes! Oh my god. I love. Good. Good. You guys better have emotes and more emotes. Oh, so cute. So I'll be editing every single one of these characters here into that background. The deadline is now closed. I'm excited to see how this turns out. But everybody who entered, good job, and thank you for joining this year's collaboration. Sit tight, and we will have a finished full piece of the collaboration eventually. I'm hoping I'll be done at least by January 1st or 2nd. That's what I'm aiming for anyways. They're all so cool. I love it. I love the swimming ones. Yeah, because they're going to be in the hot pot. The leak, yeah. It'll be fun. Right now I'm crunching to finish this background for the visual novel, because if I finish this background and like 2 other things, like scenes, then I'm done officially. So I'm pretty excited about that, and I'm trying to finish it right before the new year anyways. I'm doing well. Good to hear, baby anime. Very nice. That was all insane. Everyone did so wonderfully, didn't they? Oh my god. How cool. Yay. Seza, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. You guys, if you guys like seeing, like, you know those Pokemon card videos where, the art is extended all the way and they're like, an artist is like painting that card to make it look like a full art? That's what Seza can do, and she can do so much more too, with watercolor and digital art and stuff like that. She's amazing. You guys should definitely go follow her. If you're not following her already, then what the heck? Seza, you're on YouTube too, right? I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so I could probably get people to go over to your YouTube too. Are you Seza on YouTube, or is it still your other name? But yeah, if you guys like seeing like Pokemon card edit videos and stuff like that, Seza has them all over her YouTube too, if I remember correctly. Oh, I need a pee. I want to dual stream YouTube too, but my internet can't handle it. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that it would strain the internet that much. Says that they but spelled right. Okay, got it. Alright, guys. Wait. Says a dactyl. Okay. Please, everyone on YouTube, go put that name in the search bar and go subscribe to Seza, please. And thank you. I don't know if you remember me, but this is my new channel. Oh, cool. I remember you, Mighty. I remember you. Streaming on YouTube hates our net. Really? Oh my god. That really sucks. Sorry, I'm helpful. No, you are helpful. Thank you. Alright. I know you just raided, but I'm gonna be right back because I need a bathroom break. BRB! Delicious. I also need to shower. Lurkies, it was amazing to see you. Hope you're well and have a fun, safe New Year. Thank you, Sasa. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you're having the most wonderful holiday. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you rest a lot after the stream. Amazing. Okay. I finally streamed on YouTube. It was kind of tough since moving my camera caused it to crash. Oh no! Moving your camera caused it to crash? I don't know what kind of issue that is. Should've gone to bed hours ago, but I'm glad I stuck around to see the art challenge collab submissions. Since I would have missed out on seeing this photo of Otis, that will greet me when I open my laptop tomorrow to finish the pod. Agreed, agreed. I'm glad you got to see Otis by sticking around. Alright, let's get into this though. Man, that was fun. Looking at the art challenges. You guys did great. Another successful year. I guess I'll say that once I actually edit it all together though. Me and my sister were just complaining that they're probably gonna make her work overtime on New Year's Eve and not even give her holiday pay. That's an evil company that she works for. Imagine not getting holiday pay on Christmas or New Year's. What the heck? It was a webcam I got as a birthday present. The person bought it off of Temu. Oh. No one should ever buy anything off of Temu. It's all trash. People are so creative. This collab is so fun. Yes, it is. Ooh, cold. I was just walking around saying that it wasn't that cold, and now I'm cold. There are several streams I have that were meant to be one. Not even holiday pay? Yeah, not even holiday pay. Insane. Ay ay ay. These crazy, crazy companies taking everyone's time for granted. Hope everyone's had a good Christmas week. Hey yo, Blade! We just looked at the art challenges really quick because I wanted to see what everybody put in. Loved seeing yours. Glad I finished the art tones for the collab sort of in time, yeah. Yep, we just looked at it. Very nice. Got the heater back on.
Hello, Poku. Hope everything is good.
Well, thanks, Maggie Maggie. Thank you for the 27 months. Things are good. Things are going smoothly right now with this project, which I'm really happy about, because that means I'll be able to meet the deadline of trying to finish all of this by the 31st. Oh, a bed! Jumps on your drawing and sleeps. Yay, bed! That's good to hear, Miss Poku. Well, thank you, Maggie. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday season. Sorry, I'm just warming my hand up really quick. I'm putting it against the heater. So for those of you entering in from both the raid or just checking in with the stream, I'm working on a background for a visual novel that I'm aiming to finish by the 31st. Thought it'd be a good idea to finish this one tonight. Get it as rendered as I can. Big photo dumped into the pets. Nice, nice. Drop by to say hello and Happy New Year. Well, thank you, Silver Comet. Happy New Year to you too. Because for all I know, I won't get to say it after it happens. That sounds very ominous. JS posted my first, just saying I posted my first QRT on your Discord? Huh? First QRT? First QRT? Pets! Thank you for all of the wonderful photos. Sim, this is amazing. Your dog is so cute. Oh my god. Did you assist get some KFC for Christmas dinner? We didn't actually. We actually ended up getting pizza. Oh my gosh. I mean, we did get Christmas cake. Christmas cake is pretty common practice in Japan. But we didn't get KFC. We did pass by the KFC though, and it was very
Prospero
crowded.
Año Nuevo. Ekmashai Tomadito.
Obadito. Wow, good job, text-to-speech guy. Wow, thank you, X-Angel. Thank you so much for 83 months of subbing. My god. How are you doing? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. You know what? I'm gonna put the lamp here. I've been trying to put a lamp somewhere the whole time. I want the lamp here. I didn't hear it. I had you on mute. That's really funny. He's an Akimeshti Omidito. Play it again? Okay. I can actually. Let me just pull up my Shrimmelements. I still need to get KFC? Ah. KFC, huh? I haven't had KFC in a while. How do I replay something? Oh, replay. Okay, ready?
Prospero Año Nuevo. Ekmashite Omadito.
Akimashite. Akimashite Omadito. That's funny. Akimashite Omadito. Wowee. That's one way to say it. Wow. Wow, indeed. Appropriate response. Just straight up wow. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Username was taken. Damn, a new drawing portrait? Nice. I currently have a fever and have bad timing before the new year. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, newbie. Going with some strengthened immune system into the new year. After fighting this off. Take care though. Soup, water, sleep. Hi Adam, welcome in. I meant to say posted my first art on your Discord. It is dinosaur. Cool, Samson. Let's see. I see. Those are really cool dinosaurs. Very nice. Try my next OBS stream, which will be 2026 before I go to college. Nice. Good luck with that. I would like to have that room. Oh, really? You like it? I was worried it looks too gray. Like, it looks like a guy's room, you know? I mean, that's the whole point. I'm trying to make it look like a dude's room. Guess that's why I like it. Yep. Okay, radiator. The radiator. In like a room. Boop. Oh, boop. Boop. Dude's room, don't forget a tissue box next to the bed. Okay. I'll add that. As a dude, that's a nice dude's room. Oh yeah. It's got the essentials, right? Isn't that what the dudes need? Just essentials. Tissue box near the bed. What's this background for? It's for a visual novel. It's a visual novel that I've been working on. This is the last background asset I have to do, which is very exciting. I've been knocking out assets ever since Christmas, just like boom, 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 like getting them done. And I have this and like 2 more things left to do, and the other 2 things are pretty simple things. So it's like our deadline
13 months of dancing potato butt.
Our deadline for getting this in is a year. I mean, a year is the 31st, so we're trying to just get all the pieces in by then. 13 months of dancing potato butt. Indeed, Full Metal Riley. Thank you for 13 months. Over a year. Amazing. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Well, you got me, so you're doing something right. I literally googled a man's room. I was like, man, I need some more colors in here. I'm like, but everything needs to just be like the dark color. Oh, another visual novel? No, this is the same one. I think there's like 20 plus submissions for the collab AC, which is awesome to see. Can't wait to see everyone's on the final result. Me too! Yeah, we just looked through all 20 plus of them on stream. It was really, really fun to do so. Everyone got some really cool ideas. It's just gonna be really, really cool. Dun, 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 dun. Adding tissues just to imply something is just rude, okay? It's just rude. That or everything is made out of wood. Okay, you know what? In my future place too, I definitely want everything made out of wood, and I want it to all be made by me. Or another woodworker. That'd be cool. That's the dream, right? Da 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 da. Make your own furniture would be cool as heck, right? So cool. Hey, the dude could have a bad cold. True. Or you know what? Maybe he just always has snot coming out. Who knows? Maybe one of those dudes. A headboard! A headboard could sometimes show the sign of a mature person, right? You guys have headboards on your bed? I didn't even think about a headboard. Or wait. Not everybody has a headboard, though. Actually, a lot of people don't have headboards. Headboard. Headboard the way to go. Oh, headboard the way to go. Let's try this. Looks a little cozier. I don't have a headboard because I don't want to bang against the wall. Oh, Chrono. I don't even have a bed. What? What do you mean? You're just sleeping on the floor? Have you thought about looking for a job as a woodcarver? Seems cool. For now, I'd like to keep it as a hobby. I think it would be really cool, though, if the hobby could turn into something more. That'd be awesome. But what's fun about it for me is there's no pressure to do anything with wood carving. I can make whatever the heck I want without needing to make it look good or anything like that. It's just like, you just do it, you know. Here's my knife right here, actually. I've been carving a sword. You guys want to see it? On a couch, actually. Oh, okay. How's it treating you? Here's my sword. Y'all, look at my sword. Look at this. I beveled it. And then I sanded it. Ta-da! Okay, no, not that side. This side. Ta-da! That's just one, though. I need to make two. So here's my second one that's not quite there yet, but it is starting to get a little more beveled. Still kind of thick, though, see? This one's a little thinner. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Yep, that's what I'm doing. It's big and comfy. Oh, big and comfy couch. You know what? It's probably more comfortable than my bed. That thing back there. It's Minecraft music. That makes sense. It's awesome keeping things you like as hobbies. It's perfect. Yeah, it would be cool though. If somehow making cool random trinkets could actually become a thing to sell, you know? I don't think anything I've made so far is selling worthy though. Sword carving, now that's a niche skill. I'm sword carving to make my FF14 swords. Well, thank you for being so excited, Carrots. So neat. Cool, thanks, newbie. The rug is pure white and the purest of the brightness, and in the deepest of the highness. The lady as Pokuri shalt bring forth her art or greatness. Me. Wow, beautiful. My room is worth, to be honest. It has the ugliest yellow and a TARDIS shelf on the corner. I see, I see. Hey, I'd buy your stuff. These are really well made. Really? I guess you never know, huh? I'm like fine with giving something as a gift. Like this butter knife right here. I haven't finished it yet because I want to like engrave a pattern right here. But like I feel like I would be proud to give this butter knife to somebody because the butter knife I carved is one of my favorite things that I've made. Like it's so useful. And you know, same with the salt lid, salt spoon. I love it. It's been so nice to have around, I swear. Like, I want to make more tiny, tiny spoons just for salt. And I was thinking of carving a little footprint in the back, like a cat paw print, that, like, comes out a little bit, or like a bird's footprint that comes out a little bit. So then you can make footprints in the salt. Isn't that the cutest idea ever? God, I'm a genius. Shank him with a knife. Try a kendo. As a fencer, I'd like to try it, but I don't think I'll abandon the way of the saber slash cutlass because the pirate's life for me. Nice. It would be fun to try though. Kendo. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? We are adding this, that. We'll add it with the rug layer. Excuse me. Well, hopefully I can become better and better Blade, and one day I'll be like, okay, it's time. I'll sell these spoons because I'm having fun carving them and they need a place to go. Wow, 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 wow. Do you still play FF14? I haven't played in a while. I am subbed right now, so I should play. But yeah, I definitely need to play a little bit more because we have some New Year's events and Christmas events, which I think might have ended already. But yes. Currently, my FF14 thing right now, Sim, is to try to make my cosplay. Because making this cosplay is like one of my dreams. And I'm trying to go about it by making this cosplay without using like polysynthetic material as much as I can. So anything that's involving plastic, you know, I'm trying to avoid. I'm not gonna avoid it completely, of course, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm taking on a challenge right now. But it's this outfit. The ninja outfit. Here's some of the parts. I bought like embroidery thread and stuff like that. I got things for this too. Got some fabric already. That's Chrono. I used to roll with the ninja outfit. Yeah, it's such a good outfit. I love it. So yeah, trying to make that. She'll never be able to play a game because she's too busy grocery shopping. Yeah, I do grocery shop like 5 times a week. Just kidding, I don't. She's gonna ban me. No, I'm not. Gotta do more than that. Uh-oh. Don't try. I'm a slurk! We go watch TV at 2026! Okay, well, see you later, Sam. Thank you so much for hanging out after the raid, too. See ya. I hope you have fun. Room tour! Room tour! What happens if you unsub? If you unsub? Oh, if you unsub from FF14? Nothing. The reason I'm subbed right now is because FanFest tickets were going on. And I thought maybe you had to be subbed to be able to be considered for the lottery. And I just haven't unsubbed since. Yes, please. You could have a little Poku logo / stamp on it. Yes, exactly. Oh, that would be cool. Like made out of iron or something so that you could like burn it onto the wood. That'd be cool. Gotta say, learning fencing is one of the highlights of 2025. I feel like I've learned / unlocked some kind of knowledge that has been passed down through history. That's amazing, Blade. And I hope you continue it into 2026 too. Love that for you. I like that mustache guy. I see it as a challenge. I like that mustache guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, are you sad now? Are you sad that you might get banned? No, I'm happy, you know? I see it as a challenge. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, I think I'm getting to the point where I want to actually start painting over things, like, above the line art. Because this is getting a little annoying to work around it. You guys would seriously sit on a stool at a computer screen? Actually, this doesn't seem too bad. Especially if a standing desk or something. You can stand up so easily. Boba. Dave, how ya die? No, I have an ergonomic office chair. Oh, very nice, very nice. Wait, is that really? Oh. Now that I see it, why is he using a stool? I don't know. Maybe he likes to stand up. Sometimes. I like to stand up sometimes. It'd be so much easier with a stool. You could sit or you could stand easily. It's a drafter chair. He's drafting evil plans. Actually, this is making me think maybe I should get a chair like this for a desk setup. I love sitting in stools. Innovative floating chair. Thank you, Scott Paints. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, Max. How you doing? I don't have any other sitting furniture in my room. Just the couch and or floor time. I like floor time. I like floor time too, actually. His blueprints for evil. Yes. He's God from, Prince of Egypt. This is where he plans out his evil plans to, throw an entire city of people, or entire country of people into a plague. Just so they can suffer. Before he quietly kills them in the night. The chair I use is the dining wooden chair. Ah, I see, I see. You know, dining chairs can definitely be pretty comfy sometimes. Usually hurt my butt after a little bit, though. Heavy. Sorry. Just a reference to the Prince of Egypt we were watching. Can't get over how all the events played out on that. Right. When you could have literally just killed the pharaoh and avoided killing innocents. Seriously. Yep, they do give you a sore butt. Yeah, they do. You gotta put a cushion on a kitchen chair. Oop. Oh, I want to build a kitchen chair someday. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, time to paint over this. Like, paint over it. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Hello, hi, Owie. How are you? Hope you're having a good holiday season. Why are the ads so straight to the point? What do you mean? What happened? Ugh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. In the afternoon, I recently mentioned that I'm going to the bank to look at the... And look what the ad on Twitch showed me. A bank ad. Wow. They really are listening. Recently, I was talking about... Or me and Chrono were talking about a mixer, like a hand mixer for, like, baking. A very handy tool to have, right? We're just talking about it. I didn't even Google anything about it. And I've just been getting post after post after post on Instagram of hand mixers. I'm not even shopping for one. Like, what the heck? Always listening. Always spying on us. Question, how often do you guys upgrade your phone? So I feel like a lot of people around me, aka my family, tend to upgrade pretty frequently. Every 3 or 5 years. 5 years at longest, maybe. I know some people who like upgrade like every year or something. And I very strongly want to not upgrade. When it breaks, yeah, that's when I want to upgrade too, is when it breaks. Like when I can't use it. But it's not what we want to do at the moment. Yeah, they are listening. Mm-hmm. Rarely, only if I need to. Mm-hmm, yeah. Because I gotta go back to the US, like, for a little while at the beginning of the year. To visit family and stuff, and like they seem to expect me to upgrade my phone for some reason. I was like, I don't want to. I just upgraded when I find a phone interesting or has my favorite color. Ah, interesting. Upgrade what? I missed it. Ah, yeah, phones. It's asking about phone upgrades. Hi, Volectro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Great question. I upgraded after 4 years since my old phone started to break and the buttons didn't work properly. Oh, I see. Hope my connection gets better. Twitch keeps on freezing and I have to refresh. I usually buy my new phone. I usually buy a new phone if the current one is in bad condition around 7 to 9 years. That's a good way to go about it, Alatar. Sorry about your internet though, that sucks. Had mine since 2016. Still makes calls, still sends message, no need for a new one. Yeah, right? Also, I use an iPhone 12 mini, so it's like a smaller one, so it fits in my pocket. And I feel like they just don't sell iPhones at that size anymore. Even other Android phones for that matter. Everything's so big now. Like, I don't want a big phone, you know? Let me keep my small one. I want my small one in my pocket. Apple killed the mini iPhones. I know, they weren't even mini, you know? They're like regular size and they started making them all too big. I get the appeal of big phones, but I just don't like carrying around big phones. Eventually you're gonna be carrying around an entire Switch. I don't want that. Can you get a weird flip phone if you're in Japan? I suppose I could. They're kind of long too, though. They're like the size of an iPhone. Like the size of the iPhone I have, but like folded in half. So when you open it, it's like long. My very first smartphone is still alive since 2015. Oh, wow. It was funny when I bought my first smartphone. By the time everyone and their grandma had one, and I was changing from my Wacom flip phone. Wow. What year was that? I think my last one was 13 or 14 mini. Oh, they had minis for 13 and 14? I didn't know that. Yeah, small phones don't exist anymore. I don't like mine, it's too big. But I had no choice, especially as I don't have the money to pay for one of those new flip smartphones. I'm still on my iPhone 11. Nice. Honestly though, I've seen a resurgence of flip phones here, so I kind of want to go back to those. Yeah, I've been seeing some of that too. Speaking of going back to old ways, did you guys see there's like a browser app or something that's supposed to make your PC so that, or your internet so that it's like kind of frozen in time to like internet before ChatGPT became a thing? I forgot what it's called. But yeah, something like that has come out recently and I've been like kind of curious about it. That sounds cool, yeah, I agree. Like using the internet before the AI era, you know, like I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. Saw a phone add-on yesterday that was added a receiver with a cord on, like an old rotary phone, so you could twirl it with your fingers. The Sonic Ericsson Walkman flip phone? I think it was in 2015. Oh, wow. I want an old phone with its keyboard and all, but now they're expensive too. I actually have most of my older phones. I wonder if I should actually bring one back so I can keep using it as like one for Japanese phone stuff and the other one for the US. Be kind of cool to use those old phones again since I still have them. The one I had before my current phone, though, I ended up sending it to some recycling center or something because they said that it would, like, be cost effective for the current phone. I think that was a scam, though. I don't think it really worked. Using my siblings' BlackBerry was so satisfying. Nice. I was a very long BlackBerry user, and I love the keyboard and still miss it. But it just couldn't keep up with the times, yeah. I think it'd be nice to use the older iPhones for like music. Use the headphone jacks again. On that subject though, do you guys still own your headphones that have an audio jack? Or are they all Bluetooth now? Do you still have one, Maggie? Hi, Infinite. Saying hi, what's up? You can use like a trackpad too. Ooh. Never had headphones with the jack, but in-ear ones. I had a lot of those. Oh, okay, I see. This USB-C adapter on my iPad for wires. Ooh. My last phone had a jack port. That was one of the reasons I bought it, and the new ones, I think, none of them have it. I use wired headphones, though, to USB-C port. I see. Ayo, welcome in. Orth. I wish I'll call you Orth. Hi, Poku. I've been using Procreate on my iPad for a long time, and I've been wanting to elevate into pen display tablet. Do you have any budget recommendations around $300? So, iPad is really great with Apple Pencil stuff. The touch sensitivity is really good, right? I'm sure a lot of the other budget options are pretty good too, but I feel like iPad does it pretty good. So the only one of my experience that I feel like was kind of similar in terms of like accuracy of pressure and sensitivity and stuff like that is the Wacom. I don't think it's $300 though, so it's just, I don't think it's maybe the right one to recommend. Like the Wacom Cintiq 16 maybe? Are you trying to upgrade for screen size? I don't remember how much the 16 was. It's probably a lot. Okay, their website's broken. Huion, XP Pen seem to still be very popular though. I haven't had any experience using them recently, so I can't really recommend them either though, Orth. But if anybody in the chat can recommend a tablet that's like kind of a nice one to go into for screen tablets, that would be helpful. I'm using a Wacom Cintiq 22 right now. It is about the size of like a basic monitor, which you can use as a second screen, which is really nice. The 16 is of course a little bit even smaller than that, but the main difference with switching from Procreate to like Clip Studio is the fact that there's all this UI, you know, and so the drawing space becomes a lot smaller than you might actually expect. So that's why I tend to go with bigger monitor sizes for like a primary tablet. But yeah, 16 inches I think is probably the smallest I would go. Mamo, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me just shout outs. Welcome, welcome. Happy almost New Year. Mamo raid. Hey Joe, what's up?
FBI open up.
How you doing? Thanks for 97 months, Mama. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. How's the crunch going? Hi, hello, hey, Never ATL, welcome. I've been taking a look at the 2021 Huion Canvas 16 or the XP Pen Artist Pro 16. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, a lot of people say good things about XP Pen. I've used their older ones before, and I've had my share of problems with that. Mainly being that when I sketch lightly, it would barely be able to read it until I like pressed hard enough that it finally kind of start responding properly. But I've heard since that they've actually fixed it, so I think XP Pen is probably one that you can maybe confidently buy. I would like to try it out myself too. I want to compare how it feels compared to like the Wacom Cintiq that I've been using. Got my old Sony with Bluetooth and jack, and somehow the Bluetooth version isn't compatible with my PC, so I'm using the wired with my external sound card. Oh wow! Oh my gosh, that's so weird that the Bluetooth isn't compatible. USB for laptop. I also have a jack one, but to be honest, I'm not a fan. I've always had to fix the cable. Oh, okay, I see. Current phone still has a jack port. Nice, very nice. Have you tried reaching out to Huion or XP Pen Poku? They could definitely send you some other devices to try out. Yeah. I haven't reached out to them. It's been a while since I've been in contact with XP Pen. I've never ever tried a Huion tablet actually, but might be worth trying out some of their tablets at some point. I use the Apple Pen for my pixel art stuff. Oh, very nice. How was your stream, Mamo? I hope you had a good one. Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm still chilling with a Wacom tablet board. I forgot what model it was. I see. Hey, I'm gonna hit the hay. I had to go back to see you go over the art challenge, and I just wanted to say my characters can go anywhere to make it easier. Finnegan can be behind something and not in the broth. I love your character, Strange Brew. Thank you so much for joining the art challenge this time, too. You kept your word. Voting for the theme and doing the challenge. I hope you have a good night, though. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well, Strange Brew. I'm using the XP Pen Artist Pro 16, and it's my first ever, and I'm happy using it. Well, there you go. There's a point for XP Pen. Looking at buying the Wacom Intuos Pro M, but they're kind of expensive for non-display, but they are good, although I don't like that the express keys are now at the top. Oh, interesting. Wow. 97 months. I know, crazy, huh? Hope you're having a good holidays too, Gel. 2 more pages down. Got 6 pages last night, so still on track. Okay. Trying to get 4 pages done tonight. Oh, nice. When is your deadline again? I know you just said that you're trying to get it done by Friday. You said. I was looking into buying Wacom Move Ink. That's a bit pricey. Move Ink, like the actual tablet that you can like carry with. Right? I have a Huion at work, but it might be a cheap one. I don't really like it. It's pretty small. I see. Dang, you'd think at work is where they provide the nice tablets, you know? I swear by Huion. Oh, I got a 4K 28-inch one. Ooh. Me, when it's been 3 years now and I still haven't unboxed a drawing tablet. Suffice to say, I'll never do art. Can't always say never, Infinite. You might start right at the new year. What if you're like, you know what? I changed my mind. My New Year's resolution is to draw in 2026. And then you'll open up the tablet. It'll feel like Christmas all over again because you're actually really excited to start it. You know, can happen. I've tried both Wacom and Huion, and the only difference I noticed is that Huion is slightly cheaper than Wacom. I see, I see. Well, I am someone who tends to stand by Wacom, loyally, since I haven't really personally had a bad issue with Wacom before. The Wacom Cintiq 16, the new one, seems to be something that has come out to be like the more affordable version of what it used to be with the same standard. I watched a couple of video reviews of that one too, and it seems to be I don't want to say flawless, but it seems to do all the things that you'd want in a tablet. So if price wasn't a question, but it was also like in the sense of it's supposed to be like affordable for its quality that you would get, I would recommend the Wacom Cintiq 16. Not the Pro line, just the regular Wacom Cintiq 16. It's $650, so it's probably way above your budget since you said $300, but... Hey, Artsy Bible Nerd, welcome. How you doing? Alright, Carrot said, have you tried Wacom Intuos Pro Gen 3? It's so expensive. Oh, really? Wow. As a Intuos 2 without the monitor, wow. That expensive. Wacom is good, it's reliable, yeah, I agree. Not sure where the convo is going, but I'm gonna bat for ergonomics and economics really quick. Getting a cheap Wacom tablet will save you both money and tools, and massages from not having to bend over a screen. True. I would say the whole thing with people having a lot of neck pain when they use monitor tablets is usually because they have to look down. If they have this desk space for it to be like right in front. I tend to usually not have desk space for a tablet, so I put it on an arm, which does become more expensive, but because it's facing towards me at this angle, it's very comfortable for me to keep a pretty good posture and not really hurt my neck that much. But yes, that's a good point, because a lot of people who do use a screen tablet do experience a lot of neck pain, and they seem to realize that ergonomically it's more healthy to work on a tablet without a screen to like look up and get better with that, because both are very viable options for doing professional level arts. They have a Wacom 10-inch display tab in the registry. Oh. Deadline is a personal one. I just want to have it done by the time the editorial office is going to open back, which is Monday. I see, I see. Same pain as scrunching over a piece of paper. Usually when I'm looking down at something in drawing, though, I've noticed that what I tend to do is really just like rest my head on an arm, so it's like maybe neck pain has been an issue before, but not so much that I feel like I've tried to find a solution for it, I guess. But yeah, it's important to know like how you might be affected by this too, to keep in mind. Need to go? Oh, see you later, Eladar. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Eladar. You have a safe one, okay? I'll see you again soon. At first I wanted a screen tablet to draw on, but after getting a $40 Wacom tablet board, I got used to drawing on it, and now I prefer the tablet board over the screen tablet. There you go. iPad 11th gen fits the budget, but still needs additional cost for an Apple Pencil. Yeah, for that reason too. I don't want to look down and get neck pain. Yeah. I actually used to get... like, maybe I'm a minority here. I used to get more neck pain drawing with a regular tablet without the display on it. And the reason for that is because I would get so focused on trying to draw in the direction I wanted to, but struggling to do so. So I'd get so focused that I'd lean forward like this, and that would hurt my neck. So in a weird way, this works better for me ergonomically. Like being able to like see exactly where I'm about to draw and like not having to like feel like I have to fight my coordination. That can hurt too, yeah. It's like when you're on the computer and researching something for too long or something, you know, like your neck will start hurting. I feel like it's the same way for me. I have an easier time staying relaxed and like keeping my posture more balanced when I'm drawing on a monitor tablet like this, in my opinion. So just thought it's important to kind of chime in, because I know I hear a lot of people saying that it also hurts them to like look down at the tablet like this the whole time and stuff like that. But I'm just putting out my experience just so that it, you know, anyone shopping for it is aware that it's not everybody that feels that way either. I think the bottom line with non-screen options is if you have no other input method, it's a cost-effective way to tide you over until you can save the funds to buy a good quality screen for tablet. True. It's a very good entry tool to get into, like, getting used to using the hotkeys and getting used to the program and stuff like that. Plus, if you do end up spending a lot of money to get a monitor tablet that's a little more costly, but you really want to like go for it, then when you're on travel and say like you have a laptop or something, you have your smaller tablet that you got before to use on travel or something, right? That's a nice bed you're drawing. Oh, thank you, Luca. This is a background for a light novel, for a visual novel game that I'm working on. Yeah, it's been fun. But this is the final background piece I have to work on. So I'm trying to get it finished before the new year, and we're on good track. Very simplistic, indeed. Let's see, I think I missed a couple things. Same piece. Deadline's a personal one, I just want to have it done by the... Okay, I already read that. Okay. There's also Huawei tablets with the pen included. True. There's more brands out there too. Control-C, Control-C. Besides, I'm already looking down when drawing traditionally, so the drawing on the tablet board helps me with that, and I don't have to look down anymore. I've still got an old Intuos tablet that works great. For my PC, I prefer non-display tablet. It's kind of fun for me as a drawing experience. Nice. I think the bottom line with the non-screen option is you have no other input method. I find the coordination thing on a non-display tablet is kind of fun, but I understand it's not for everyone. Yeah, I kind of struggle with it. I did definitely get better with it once I started doing like hotkeys and everything, but I had a really hard time like being able to sketch properly and stuff like that. So for me, I just know personally for me, the tablet with a display works so much better in terms of my speed and accuracy and translating skills from traditional to digital a lot easier this way. There's definitely something to be said for trying out many different options if you can find the means to. Each person's needs are going to be different, so it's borderline impossible to find the perfect fit for you without trying a lot of different things. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes you can get lucky and you're just like, oh my god, this is the best way to draw ever, you know, and you're just satisfied with what you already have. But one thing that hurts though are my fingers, because the pen doesn't have the rubber thing. Oh, but I added one on it and I rolled it up into a ball so it doesn't press onto the pen buttons. Nice. Oh, you found a way around it, Blade. This is why no matter what, you gotta get up and stretch and move your body. Try to learn not to death grip your pen. But change can be difficult, yeah. If you are mainly a traditional artist, a simple tablet is about all you need if you want to do simple digital recoloring and edits. Exactly. How much is a 27-inch display tablet? I use it as a monitor and a tablet itself because my monitor just failed on me. Depends on the company. Usually because it's bigger though, it'd definitely be more expensive. Sorry about your broken monitor though. That sucks. It's the final background. Ray Bandan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I use IRL ruler to draw straight. Nice. I've heard of people who do that. Yeah, there's definitely people who use traditional things, tools still for digital. Ayo, thank you, Artsy Bible Nerd. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pen should also include a built-in eraser on their bottoms. Mm-hmm. I mean, not all of them do, though, surprisingly. There's some tablets that don't have the eraser on the bottom. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Ayush? How you doing? Are you also streaming on Twitch? Yes. Sorry, I'm being really bad at reading the YouTube chat too. I am streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And we are talking about tablets right now because we got a question about tablet recommendations for people who are on a budget. But welcome and thank you for checking out the stream even on YouTube. I am doing great. Good to hear, Ayush. That's awesome. Time for dinner. All right. Have a good dinner. Thank you again for the raid, Mamo. Most cost-effective method is sitting next to someone who gave up on art. I'd always lend out my Wacom to my neighbors so they could use it. Good idea. Also, yeah, speaking of which, I think there's a lot of tablets out there that kind of go unused. They're either getting donated to thrift stores or being sold online, so might be worth looking into finding a tablet that just went unused or something. You know, buying used can be scary sometimes, but a lot of the times I feel like there are people who kind of like think about starting and they like use the tablet once and then never touch it again, so I definitely think it's worth looking into. You give the tablet a new home. Adopt a tablet. Hi, Mr. Boba T on YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for the sub there, man. I'm new here. Yeah, you are. That's funny though, the way your name is written on YouTube, it makes it look like Mr. Bobat. Mr. Bobat. at school that has an art program, dropouts are always looking to sell their own supplies. Very, very good tip there. Hopefully you can grab something for cheap so you don't have to like commit so much to trying out a certain tablet. Got my iPad for work stuff, and then just got an Apple Pen for this fun stuff. But the past years, I gotten into game design and now accidentally using it for pixel art. Nice. So it has been a nice accidental purchase. Accidental? That's been a nice purchase for opening many, many avenues for you, huh? Yeah, when I was using the iPad, which I ended up selling to my little sister. I was thinking I was gonna draw and Procreate more, but I just didn't. Like, I just didn't enjoy drawing or Procreate as much as I thought I would. I don't think I really gave it the time to get used to it. But, I don't know. Yeah, I just, used it for Netflix. Part of me wants to buy a Wacom Cintiq 16. Because I think it'd just be nice to have, like, say if you're gonna go on travel somewhere. Like, for me, it's what I'm used to with the Wacom Cintiq 22. It's like a smaller version of that you just carry around with you. That sounds nice. Probably sounds nicer in my head than in reality, though. Who knows? 16 would be pretty big to carry around still, I would imagine. It sounds horrible to say, but you would be doing them a favor helping to recoup some cost. Yeah, art supplies are not cheap. Agreed. Agreed. I did draw a bit for portrait drawing in Procreate, but I'm more of a portrait photographer, to be honest. I see, I see. Taking photos and adding depth to field is so satisfying. They used to have the mobile studio. Oh. They did, yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Minecraft music, yes. I think I should give more focus on traditional art because I have many to learn. Good, that's awesome. Most don't have the underline, but if it isn't available, I'll add the underline. Because it isn't taken. Nice. Fighting over names on the internet. Sucks when a name you want is taken. Why are y'all wait, are you talking about Procreate or Clip Studio Paint? We're talking about Procreate. But I am using Clip Studio Paint right now. Hi Poku, hi Rekno, what's up? I know it's been a while, Merry belated Christmas. I have a new job at USPS that I started in October, and since it's a full-time job, I've been quite busy. But I still try to find time to lurk at the very least. Well, thank you, Rekno. It's very nice to see you. It says that you're currently on a 15-stream streak. That is crazy. That is amazing. Also, congrats on your new job at USPS. Very happy for you. Now you've been looking for something full-time. So, big congrats. Cheers. Happy New Year. I hope it keeps going well for you. Currently experience a bushfire where I live. Whoa. I heard there was a place in Australia that got a white Christmas, even if it's summer. Minecraft music, yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. Wee 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 wow. Apparently Tasmania got a white Christmas for the first time in 2 decades. Whoa! Damn. I like Procreate for sketching, but I prefer CSP for finished pieces. Yeah, same. Sketching was pretty fun on Procreate, though. Why does YouTube look more high quality even though it's on data saving unlike the Purple app? You know, I don't know. But yeah, I think YouTube does have a higher quality stream output, and also you can like the video scrolling thing is a lot easier to control. Want to hear jokes? Sure. Hi, Etta. Welcome. Whenever I work, I'm very tired by the end of the shift, especially when it's overtime. So I usually just go home and rest, and then ready for the next workday. I'm glad you're taking time to rest, though. Like, you know, it can be hard to rest sometimes after a workday because, like, it's like that free time revenge in a way, where you just, like, want to stay up. Because it's like they took all your time. So now you want time for yourselves. You stay up. Sacrifice sleep. Does the post office do an unlabeled lost mail white elephant gift exchange? What do you call a zebra who write L? Algebra. Nice. I feel like I have some kind of inability to sit down. My god, I just sat again after some more house chores. Gotta do what you gotta do, Ataku. USB says extra machines? I'll usually play solitaire events and then sleep, but it's not the best idea. Solitaire event doesn't seem too bad. Sacrifice your sleep and end up missing your sleep schedule? Yeah, exactly. How do celebrities keep cool? They have a lot of fans. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Look at you guys with the jokes. Da-da-dum. Also, I'm in pain, a periodical pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can survive through. Lol, Kale, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow. Ad break, yep. Gonna chill here for a bit. I hope I can spend the afternoon drawing on my sketchbook. Yeah. I hope you can too. I'm getting a little peckish. I might go heat up some food really quick. Since I have some now, thanks to my grocery shopping. Oh my gosh, people were getting so mad at the grocery shop though. It felt like what Black Friday was probably supposed to feel like in the early 2000s, you know? Where they're all getting a little cranky. Trying to get the things they want. Man, there was this lady with a car and she like was in the way a little bit, and so her husband tried to like move her off to the side or something like that, and she started like yelling at him. She was like, ah! Ah! And I was like, oh my god. And then my sister said she heard some guy was passing by and he did like that tongue thing. He's so mad about something. He's like, and then when we were lining up for the cash register, there was like this kid, they kept screaming, and I was like, well, that kid screaming can definitely set off my anger. Just so many people. That was insane. Never seen this channel in my life, but I was recommended the live. Well, I'm glad you clicked on it and hop in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy an art stream, because this is what it's like. We just chill, talk. Usually people are working on their own things, you know. Hearing stories here and there. It's just a big ol' hangout. You got questions, feel free to ask. Heh hoppin'. Is that the right way to say it? Am I butchering your name? I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube though, so you'll most likely hear me reading chat messages that you might not be seeing on your side. Excuse me. There's so much traffic today that I drove through the bypass road instead of the shortcut. Oh, wow. What's the name of the little guy doing a jig? You know what? I've never named him before. He's a little potato shaking his butt because one time that emote, he's an emote by the way, he got removed because apparently his butt was sexual nudity. And then so I had to replace all my butt potato emotes with like ones that didn't have a butt crack. Buddy make butt face. Wow. So that's why it's been on my stream since it got banned, and I just left it there as a protest. Like I was like, well, if I can't have it as an emote, I'll have it on my stream. And then they allowed butt emotes again, so now we have our butt potato back. And yes, that little butt guy. Oh, sorry. What's his name? Buddy McButtface. Buddy McButtface now shakes his butt as a reminder of that time. The end. That's a Reggie, like veggie. Reggie the veggie. Can't believe he got taken down. Yeah, it was tragic. We all had a funeral for him and everything. Just kidding, we didn't, but last 2 days were my first full weekend since November. The first actual days off since December 13th. It was long overdue for the rest of the day. Oh my gosh, wow, they are overworking you. Dude, I'm so sorry, Rekno. I hope they're giving you New Year's off at least. Glad it's official now. Buddy McButtface. Think I could remember that? I'll try. Free the coin slot. Gonna put a coin in there. Just got an idea for a raid animation. You wanna hear it? Yeah. Are you gonna do it for your stream, Attica? Alright, here we go. 5 squeezes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Jaden Pizza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2021 on January 1st? Oh, you're a January 1st, baby? Damn. Right into the new year. How do you enjoy, or do you enjoy having a birthday that's so close to, like, New Year and Christmas and stuff like that? Because I've heard people say before that they don't enjoy having January birthdays because, like, everyone's all gifted out and they're all, like, done celebrating and stuff like that. And then there's, like, a birthday after, but I've always wondered how other January babies felt. It was taken down, but then the CEO, Dan Clancy, came in and is known booty aficionado, so butts roll out again. Oh, I see. Oh, what? I'm so sorry, Mr. Boba Tea. My condolences. Really sorry to hear that. That's what I was saying. I mean, I'm getting paid for it all, but sure, but it's just too much for me. Oh, wow. Are you getting holiday pay? I don't think I get either day off, sadly. Oh, wow. Oh. Damn. No, for your stream. You could have potatoes falling into a pile. A raid animation. I think that's perfect. They're just falling into a pile. January 1st is Ace's birthday. Ah! Really? Well, now I know. My birthday commonly fell the first week of school. It was chaos since it was the first time after summer everyone met. Oh, I see, I see. Mine was always at the very end of school. In fact, my birthday always landed when people were having their graduation ceremonies. So, there was many times where we would push my birthday to a different time to celebrate. Because, like, everyone else was like, oh, sorry, I have to go to this graduation. Oh, sorry, I gotta go to this graduation and stuff. Yeah, my birthday celebration is done 2 weeks later. Oh, really? Wow. Well, here it is, coming up in about a day, almost. Happy early birthday to you, Hoppin'. Hope and alive. Hope. Oh, sorry. I'll say hope. I'm sorry. Hoppin' noggin. My birthday celebration is done 2 weeks later. Okay, well, happy early birthday to you, Hope. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. And after Christmas Eve, it's my birthday. Really? Wow. Wait, your birthday's on Christmas Day, Mr. Boba Tea? Yes, holiday pay. And yeah, I work New Year's under mandatory holiday work. Oh, I see. Wow. I would imagine USPS is pretty busy even during the holidays, so. Same as my dad last year. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jel. Never a good time. It stings on Christmas Eve for sure. My friend's birthday is today. Wow! Look at all these birthdays. It's okay. Hope. Hope. Now I know. No more hopping. No more hopping around here. Hi, Serban Petrascu. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. I mean, sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Man, whose bed covers even looks like this? Does anyone do this hotel style folding the bed like that? Tape thing? I've done it before. Do you do it every time, though? Okay, I need a camera reference. Camera. So their handles are on this right side. Handle? This thing? Whoop, whoop. Question is, does this even look like a camera anymore? I don't make my bed at home. Usually when I visit someone else's houses, I want to make my bed look good after I use it. Like, look, my bed is so well made. It's like a hotel. Wow. Do you guys tuck in your covers under the mattress? Those are my friends' emails too. Nice, Rekno. Uncle's birthday too on the 30th. Oh. I had to do something similar when I was in the army, and I refused to do it ever since getting out of... Really? I feel like there's a lot of... I don't know, I've heard of a lot of people coming out of the military and, like, continuing that kind of, like, structured mourning that was, like, instilled. Needless to say, I appreciate any day I can get off. The holiday rush is over, but I still have lots of work ahead. Just actual weekends again. Yeah, I hope you get a lot of weekends coming up. I don't know how they do it, but when I was little, I had a ton of layers on my bed, and it was really annoying to make it every day. So now I just use a duvet and duvet cover. Nice. I do like a duvet too. I think that's what you call it, yeah. On my birthday, I didn't expect my sibling would look for my favorite cake and buy it, even though it's pricey. Pistachio cake, oh, that's so nice. They know you. Today is my back to work day, oh, but I have 12 hours until then, so I'm going to rest a bit more before I get ready for the day ahead. I see. Well, good luck with your work day, Rekno. Real weekends coming up. Okay, what was I doing? Camera. Dun, dun, dun. Pro tip, if you want to wait at least 2 hours before making your bed, you want all the moisture in the sheets to evaporate, otherwise you'll be feeding the mites. Don't look into how many mites by weight your sheets are. I know, right? I did hear about a lot of mites in beds. My normal work hours are 6 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. But if I have overtime, it can go as long as 6:30. That doesn't happen. Wow. I used to clock out late for that juicy 2-hour additional pay. Are you all prepared for the biggest challenge of the year? The one with a high fail rate, that even the brightest among us may fail at. Remembering to write 2016 and not 2025 on stuff. Yeah, I am ready. Plus, the only thing I really write my date on is probably going to be, like, when I write the date down for, like, journaling or, like, urban sketching. You said 2016. Did I say 2016? You aren't even ready to read it. Did I say 2016? Are you serious? No way. I'll do overtime if they ask me and get the extra pay. Oh, I forgot that I have an on-call tomorrow. Oh. You aren't even ready to read it. I feel like you're gaslighting me right now. Did I actually? Someone play back the tape. Okay, okay, fine. I believe you. I did hear that too. Oops. What's your 2025 moments? Oh, like a good thing? Well, one good thing I could say that I started in 2025, one is to start streaming on YouTube. That has really been awesome, I think. Like, and of course, we were able to get like monetized and stuff, and like the shorts are doing well on YouTube and everything. So that has been a really big positive that I hope goes into 2026. I also started wood carving, which I've been wanting to do woodworking related things for a while. So wood carving has been such a amazing entry into working with wood. So I feel great. Oh no. Shout to work officers that have already been writing 2026 a full quarter already. Ah, that makes sense. Now you know how exhausting this job really is. Oh yeah, much respect to anyone who works at USPS. Hi YouTube viewers. Hi Gel from Twitch. Gel says hello to the YouTube viewers. I wish I could go back to 2016. 2016 was the start of my art career. Let's see. Yeah. Those are some highlights of my 2025. What about yourself, Mr. Boba T? What's your highlight of 2025? ...2016 was the last good year on record. For me, it was more like 2019, but... I think things have been getting better recently for me, anyways. Definitely feel like I've grown a lot. That was quite recently. I drove through the mountains. That sounds fun. Nice. What were we all doing about 10 years ago? 10 years ago, 2016, I graduated college. And I had to finish something called the EdTPA to get my teaching certificate. And I, for some reason, could not do it at all. Like, I couldn't even get started on it to the point that the deadline came around and I ended up not doing it. But that's also the year I started drawing a whole bunch. And that's when I started Twitch streaming too. So, in a way, it was a very pivotal year for me, graduating from college and working as a lifeguard and swim teacher and doing Twitch and selling art and starting this whole art thing and getting better at art and everything. All of that. 2016 was when I graduated high school. Ah, I see. I was showing off our Pathfinder tablet game at cons. Ah, Gen Con, PAX West. Ah, that sounds cool. Does that mean, Joe, we might have passed each other before in real life? Because I went to PAX West every single year. And I know for a fact I probably went in 2016. No, I did go in 2016. That's the year I won a keyboard. And a mini PC. I had like really lucky year in 2016. I don't know what it was. Or was that 2017? It's possible, yeah. I think it is possible. "2016 was when I finished my architecture degree." Oh, nice, nice. If you ever visit again, let me know. I may be able to see you. Had looked up for housing up there, but it's too expensive to buy. But yeah, I may visit again, as I know a few folks in the area. 2016, I received my first iPad as a gift from my parents. Nice. Wasn't Poku living there years ago? Yeah, I did. I was living there till 2022. The iPad 2. At the beginning of 2023, I moved to Japan. The iPad 2 is still alive, but the charging connector broke. Oh no! This rug has been the most daunting thing. Why did I design it like that? Should I just make it into a regular white rug? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright guys, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna go and heat up some food real quick, and then I'll be back, and then we'll continue on, because today we're grinding, and we need to get this finished. So we gonna keep going, despite if the stream goes overtime or anything like that. I've gone overtime almost every stream now lately anyway, so... If you have not gotten up to stretch in a while either, stretch, walk around, get some water, stuff like that. Get up, start doing some squats, and I shall see you guys back here soon. Ugh, my eye's so itchy. Seattle misses you. Well, thank you. I'll be back soon. Alright, BRB. Not bad. Wow. You know, this art piece is turning out. It's going pretty good so far. I made a sandwich. I had a katsu that I bought earlier. I warmed it up, put it, cut it in half, put sauce on it, and now it's a sandwich. Yummy. Reusable background. Mm-hmm. Sammy. Mm-hmm. Absolutely delicious. On a baguette. Of course. Alright, let me read the chat. Nate went to go stretch and hydrate. Nice, nice. Last year my parents bought an iPad 10th gen. They said it's too heavy because... It's too heavy, they just gave it to me because it's a hassle for them to carry around. Oh, interesting. This year I've also bought my first PC before the RAM and the memory shortage. Oh, good timing. Oh my god. I bought one right before 2. Then I didn't realize and I went looking for RAM and it almost cost as much as my entire PC. Holy crap! I cannot believe what they're doing with all those computer parts. People said wait a bit longer and I really wanted one. I'm glad I just went for it. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you did too. Damn. Reusable background? I guess, kind of. I mean, it's just one of the scenes inside the visual novel, so... That's all it is. I find that having a background allows me to draw human figures much faster. Oh, yeah. I mean, because it kind of lays out the perspective of the place, right? Like, I could just place them in space. Without it, my mind just doesn't think of perspectives at all. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Use a screwdriver to turn it on and off your PC? Oh my god! Yeah, adding shadows does become easier with that lighting source and everything. This is a good idea. Because I wanted something extra filling too. Like, if I just ate the patty of the katsu, it wouldn't have been enough, I think. I have old PC cases here. Still good. Nice. I know we could be watching something, but I'm kind of lazy to pull something up. Sorry. I didn't mean this to be such a eating stream. Hard to get rid of aside from donating? A PC case, really? Why, is it not a very good one or something? Yummy stream, mm-hmm. I ate half of it so far. Oh my gosh, today for the first time ever, there was a line at Subway. I've never seen that before at this Subway. A line. Very interesting. Yummy. think most of us are used to free shipping from Amazon and like, mm-hmm. A line to the train is a norm in my country. Oh, sorry. Not... I meant the Subway place for Subway sandwiches. Sorry, I realize now that probably sounded like a train station thing. No, not a Subway. But I mean like the sandwich place called Subway. A line out of Subway? That's rare and rarely a good sign. Rarely a good sign. I thought you meant Subway sandwich. Yeah, I was talking about Subway sandwiches. Sorry, that is so confusing. That's indeed rare. Mm-hmm. And I barely see Subways in Japan, but like, even if it's like rare to see a Subway somewhere, the one I usually pass by has nobody. People are just trying to get out. Yeah. What's your go-to sub? I'm like pizza or meatball. You know, I do like the meatball one. I used to just get a conglomerate of vegetables with oil and vinegar, salt and pepper. Call it a day. I'd let the pickles and stuff be the flavor of it. Japan does have specific flavors. I personally never bought from Subway before, but when Chrono came to visit, she actually ended up buying it and she liked it. She was like, oh, that's pretty good. They have like a katsu sandwich, actually. Let's look. What we got? Sandwiches. Veggie delight. Ham, tuna, egg. Avocado veggie, la 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 la. Chili chicken, teriyaki chicken, egg shrimp. They advertise this one a lot, egg shrimp. This is egg avocado. Oh, sorry. Shrimp avocado. Subway in my town is currently all new staff. They're sloppy with the veggies. So there's like onions and the bell peppers. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Teriyaki chicken and egg. Oh right, I think Chrono got the teriyaki chicken one. I remember chicken being a part of it. I think I never ate Subway. There was a time I ate Subway like all the time. And the reason was because my family was moving. And we were on a road trip and every single stop we made was always Subway for some reason. I think my mom and dad thought that it was a healthy option besides McDonald's. Yeah, Japan has Subway. See, what's this? Roast beef with truffle sauce. It's got Subway in Australia? A US Subway serving shrimp. Yeah, I can't imagine it. No. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's the thing. Allergens are so important that I think it's so bad that anyone is doing that. Thank you, Blue. I'll drink that water. How about a lobster sub? That'd be so good. Chicken and cheese with mushroom sauce. Wow. How full of them. Side menu. herb salt, original, and triple cheese. Fries? Called koro potato. Soup. Tomato and clam soup. Got a lot of seafood at the Japanese Subway, huh? Corn soup. You guys ever have corn soup before? It's very famous in Japan, or popular. I should have bought a cookie. I've been craving one. Ooh, they sell cheese tarts? Oh my god, look at this brownie. That doesn't look too good. The brownie. I'd probably still eat it, but it's definitely not like the same brownie as you'd get in the US. Shark fin corn soup? Oh, wow. They're famous cookies. Are Subway's cookies famous? Kids set. There's morning sets? Right, they got their snack sandwiches. This is red bean paste with mascarpone. It's just red bean. See? A Subway menu, Do they deliver from Japan to US? Is this making you guys want to go to Subway now? Vegetable fruit juice? You can get your melon soda. Thinking about ordering dinner? No. They're not even open anymore. You see, I live in a very strange town where a lot of stores don't open until 5 p.m. for dinner, and they close at like 9. So it's like such a small window to actually eat. On top of that, they don't have Uber Eats, DoorDash here, so there's that. And then you also have to drive places instead. Because they're not like super close. You wanna see it right now in katakana? Sorry, it's in English. I do like fast food in other countries just to see what's different, how it compares. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I remember having a really fun time going to McDonald's in Hong Kong. I thought Japan has delivery services. Yeah, they do sometimes. I don't think this Subway does though. They do for pizza. Also, delivery though gets really expensive in Japan. I mean, I'm sure it's expensive other places too, but we found that KFC in Vietnam was way better than US KFC. Oh, I know. US KFC is oily as hell. Like, it's crazy how it's like, oh my god, I don't even know. That's crazy. I kind of want to eat chips now. I bought chips for the first time in forever. I don't know why I want to end the year like this, but I bought some chips. I'm gonna go grab it really quick. Is your name PokuriMio named after a Pokemon? No. My channel name is PokuriMio because Pokuri is the town name that I gave my Animal Crossing town in Animal Crossing New Leaf. And I just made that my name. Mio is my actual name. My actual Japanese name, anyways. Dorinku! I mean Uber Eats and DoorDash? Oh yeah, they do have Uber Eats. They don't have it in this town though. This town is too resorty, I suppose. Fried potato. Fried potato, yes. Dorinku! Fried potato. Salada. Oh my gosh, wow, look at all the salada. That's a lot of saladas. Now, this teriyaki chicken did not look like chicken to me for a second. Boopy? I always assumed it was after the Pokuri in Minish Cap. You know, that might have been inspiration for it. I don't know why Pokuri sounded like something I wanted to use. But yeah, the Pokuri in Minish Cap are super cute. And I probably did get the what is it? The pattern of like the K and the R and stuff like that from the Pokuri or something. Who knows? I had no idea about the Pokuri part. Yeah. I just remember thinking like, oh, Pokuri is like a really cute name. Not that I was trying to be like, aha, cute, you know, like, but I was like trying to have, I was just trying to choose a town name for my Animal Crossing New Leaf. It was so exciting for me, and for some reason it was Pokuri. And whenever I made gamer tags, I guess, I started saying PokuriMio, because my name was Mio in Final Fantasy XIV. Which is also just my Japanese name, so then I kind of combined the two. And I thought, when I made PokuriMio for Twitch, I thought people would be calling me Mio, right? I kind of assumed that people would like kind of get that they're two different names. Or two separate names. And they said, and then people in the chat started calling me Poku instead of Mio, so that was kind of a surprise to me. Not that it's a bad thing at all. I kind of like it. KFC in Japan seems a weird choice. Should have easy access to Korean fried chicken. Yeah, we do. And we have karaage too, which is great. I don't know. I haven't really tried too much of KFC in Japan. I always think of Mio as a boy's name because there's a famous children's story in Sweden with the MC named Mio. Oh, okay, I see. You know, I actually did meet Mio in Japan when I was a kid, who was a boy. He was in our swimming lessons together. But his name was spelled me and then yo. Like it was a Y-O. Mio. And my name was Me-O. So it's like, we were like, wow, we have the same name. But I get thrown off by anime. Aw. Yeah, a lot of characters' names are Mio in anime too, huh? Little did you know, yeah. You know what, though? I like Poku as a nickname. I think that's fine. This different type of art than usual. Hey, Habitual Hobbies! Happy New Year and happy holidays. It is. I'm doing a background for a video game. It's a visual novel. And if you're not familiar with visual novels, they're like storybook type of things. Like you're basically reading and making choices the whole time, and it goes through a story like that. So this is one of the backgrounds that show up in the game. I'm trying to finish it before the new year. Almost there. FF14 mentioned, yeah. FF14. I've been playing since 2014, so like to me, FF14. Wow, almost 12 years then. Crazy. It was April of 2014 that I started playing FF14. But yeah, people are already calling me Mio there, so I was trying to make that kind of come over to Twitch too. Like if people wanted to call me something online, then Mio would be like the way to go, I thought. But yeah, Poku became a thing. Would you prefer Mio? No, you know, the weird thing is I thought I would prefer Mio, but like I think I know like 2 people in Twitch that call me Mio, and then like everyone else has said Poku this whole time, and I'm so much more used to Poku, and like I've met a lot of people at conventions that would just be like Poku and stuff like that, so I'm just like, I actually really like Poku. Remember I told the story, Suisei Hololive went to New York for a concert, wanted a burger, went to McDonald's, got disappointed. She expected big stack burgers because USA. Ah, I see. Yeah, little did she know, USA changed a lot of things ever since Super Size Me, because we used to have Super Size, and then that documentary kind of made them stop. People online have started calling me Habitual, and I like it. Habitual's pretty nice, I think. I like the nicknames we kind of give each other online, huh? Hi, David. Welcome. Remember first they thought they were ordering Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I was disappointed when I saw barbecue wings, and they said it's Korean fried chicken. It's almost always the first part of the name, unless it's clearly an adjective. Yeah, exactly. I did start calling you Poku, but I did switch to Mio after you mentioned that story. Oh, I see. Background looking cool, by the way. Lighting is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Bed rendering. Apparently I like putting scribbles on bed covers. Yeah, a lot of people call me Aru sometimes. Never expected that. I thought people would call me by my real name. Or at least Aruku. Ah, I see, I see. It's funny, yeah. You're Aruku to me. The bed rendering. Me to 2014 on PS3. Oh, nice! I started on PS4. It took me a while to switch to PC, though, actually. Mio is too formal. No, it's not. Mio is fine, too. If you guys want to call me Mio, that's fine, too. But, Poku is just what I've gotten really used to online. My name in English, or my American name, is Gina, which is funny because, like, I feel like you guys aren't used to calling me that, so it probably doesn't even... I don't know. It's like you hear Gina and you probably wouldn't even associate that with me. But that is my name too, and, but the only people who really use Gina are people who are, like, personal friends, people who aren't related to my stream at all. Or even related to, like, the art stuff in general, you know? Pokuri Gina. See, it doesn't flow very well. I don't know. People call me Never. Heel are my initials. Oh. I've given up on correcting. You're like, okay, I guess I'm Never now. Supersizing wasn't the problem. It's unhealthy, it is. Mm-hmm. Real, at first I thought Poku was from Poki, the chocolate stick snack. Oh, I see. Maybe that documentary was exaggerated, looking back on it. Mm-hmm. I think I saw your name on Insta before, Adaku. Oh. I have mine on Insta too, but in Japanese. Oh, nice, nice. Bureido. Is it Gina Mio or Mio Gina? Mio is considered my middle name. So I guess the first one, huh? Big G, yeah. You know, I already know that I'm gonna be Auntie G when my sister has a kid. But back in my early YouTube days, like early, like when I was still in college and I was trying to be a vlogger, I made a video when I was sick for some reason, where I was playing a character called Granny G, and I would like tie my hair all weird. And I started making things out of cereal boxes or something, but like my voice is all fucked up because I was sick, and I took that as an advantage to try to do grandma voices. So every time I dress like a grandma, not on purpose, sometimes I just accidentally look like I'm dressed like a grandma. So whenever I dress like a grandma, my sisters will always be like, oh, look, it's Granny G. Parents gave you a great name? Thank you. I was given a very common name. Oh. Pokuri Gina Mio. Yes, exactly. I like how you guys still spell my name right. I feel like people hear Gina, they usually want to spell something different. Or spell it differently. I don't think my name is anywhere. Well, I can think of one place where it might be out there. Oh. That sounds funny. Yeah, I'm never showing it to the public. That's very embarrassing. I made a lot of stupid videos. Cardigan's always comfy. True. True, true. Can I grab chips? You guys okay with me munching away? I'll be right back. And supersized me at the end of the 30 days. He had done serious damage to his heart and liver. I did hear, though, that the... I did hear, though, that the experiment was counted as, like, not valid because he was also drinking and smoking a lot during the experiment. So he was just being, like, unhealthy in general, is what I've heard recently. Oh, I opened it upside down! So I'm trying chips that are apparently, vinegar flavored. Oh my gosh. A lot of chips. Alright, that's enough. That's enough in the bowl. Okay. This is what it looks like. It says S. This is the letter S that you see right here. So S is the word for vinegar. Is it crispy? Let's see. Okay, you passed the test. Are you saying I have good taste? How do you feel about barbecue chips? My little sister loves them. That's what she got. Oh my gosh, is this too many chips? Okay, here I go. Time to try it. Not vinegary enough, honestly. I feel like I'm just eating potato chips. But it's not bad. It's kind of making me miss ketchup chips, though. Ketchup chips in Canada are freaking amazing. Morgan Spurlock, who was in the movie, actually passed away last year. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wow. The guy who made the documentary? Does it have salt? Yeah. All dressed chips are good too. I do like them. You'll get addicted to it sooner or later. Like, I want the vinegar to be like so vinegary that it hurts my mouth, you know? Barbecue depends on the brand, true. But yep, I like barbecue. Nice. Took me years to like salt and vinegar chips. Mmm. Hey Dev Delver! How's it going? What are you up to? I'm eating potato chips. I never eat potato chips. But today I wanted to try ones that were vinegar flavored. Mmm. With chopsticks? Fancy. Yeah, because I don't want to get my fingers oily. The dog guy? Yeah, the documentary guy. He was smoking and drinking. The word chew is for the word uncle. Honestly, Vietnamese is picky about honorifics, and we were joking about getting old. Oh, I see. Hero Pat V. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I want to visit Canada. You should. No way the dude passed away last year? Yeah, I didn't know that. But don't worry, he died of liver cancer, not heart disease from eating too much McDonald's. Yeah. There's a Filipino store in Japan by Shikaroni Mangjuan. Hope you had a wonderful 2025. Thank you so much, DC boy. Looking forward to a great 2026. Thank you for being a major highlight of our year. Oh, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for watching throughout the year. I hope you have a great 2026 too. I'm very excited for 2026. I think it's gonna be a good year. The meta for chips is crushing them and eating with a spoon. Yummy. Honestly surprised you hear so much about snack foods in Japan. I'd be trying new snacks every day if I was over there. You see, I was trying a lot of things when I first got here. Then my tongue was hurting. I felt like I was eating too much sugar. So then I changed to trying to eat more healthy. And then I got really tired of fried foods because there's just a lot of fried food in Japan. Kept getting stomach aches, you know, like... Welcome back, welcome back. I think I'm gonna have to leave. I'll leave my PC lurking. Come back later if I can, but... Oh, just in case, have an awesome end of the year and beginning of the new one. Thank you, Attica. You have a great rest of the year as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later. Bye-bye. First time trying them, I got addicted right away. I thought Japan has the yummiest food. Japan does have really yummy food. I think... And I'm not trying to minimize Japanese food, of course. There's something about living here, though. The things that feel like really like sparkly and amazing when you're coming from a different country and trying Japanese food. It definitely loses its spark when you're living here, because like even with konbini food, it's like you start noticing how processed everything is, and just how unhealthy it is generally. And yes, it's not as unhealthy as like say American processed food or something, but there's also a part of me that feels like a lot of things are seasoned similarly, so I start to get a little bit bored. Everything's either fried or salty. Feels so unhealthy at times, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say it as well, but in terms of this one, but sometimes you just miss eating a big bowl of vegetables, you know? I've been trying to cook more vegetables for sure. There's more fried food than a country fair. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's so much fried food, Caro. There really is. Also, hi. Good job on the art challenge. 2026, my enemy, my New Year's goal is gonna test me. Or push me over the edge. You know what? Much respect to you, Dev Delver. Good luck with all the things you're gonna attempt in 2026. Bye, Ataku. See you later. Yeah, I want a ton of veggies. Yes. Honestly, that's why some of the best meals that I've had in Japan are usually like the very traditional one where it's like just fish, rice, miso soup, and stuff like that, right? That feels so much nicer to eat. And then, of course, there's always pickled vegetables with all of that. And it's like, yeah, they're not like fresh, crunchy vegetables, but they're still vegetables, right? It's so easy to get into the pattern of, oh, I'm gonna eat karaage bento today or something and eat like fried food with every single meal that you eat. Give me miso soup and tofu and I'm good. Mm-hmm. Me too. Here I am eating potato chips though. Mmm. How many flavors of Kit Kat do you guys have in Japan that are exclusive to Japan? I don't know. I don't even eat Kit Kats here. One thing about Kit Kats, you realize everything's just white chocolate with flavoring put in it. That's it. Like, I kind of feel like I've lost the fun part about Kit Kat too. Man, I feel like such a negative Nancy. I ended up playing an all-nighter. Whoa. Why? What were you doing? Miso soup. Mm-hmm. Everyone having a good winter time? Indeed. How about yourself, Sketch? I'm trying to finish this background tonight. Can't get enough of miso soup. I want it 3 times a day, 7 times a week. Oh, good. Good. Do it. It's actually what it was like in Japan for people who ate more traditionally. Miso soup with every single meal. Yummy! Well, that was not as vinegary as I thought it would be, but you know what? I'll take it. Not bad. Miso very good. Mm-hmm. Agreed. I just can't get enough of miso soup. I want it 3 times. Released a novelette on Amazon? Ooh, you did? You released a novel on Amazon? An all-nighter for the art challenge. Oh! I also learned I'm more comfortable with my mouse than my drawing tablet. Well, you know what? Great! I thought it was really funny, Karo. The whole Riku inspiration. We actually ended up looking at the art challenges on stream. It was very funny. Good work. I'd say it was worth it as well. Now, I would be working on the background for the art challenge, actually, right now, if I didn't have this to have to work on. But, for anyone coming into the stream right now, just a quick thing of what I'm doing. I'm working on this background here. This is a background that's going to be used for the game Whispering Memories, which is a visual novel that I have been a part of making for the last 2 years, I think. This is the last asset I have to make. One of the last assets. This is the last background asset I have to make. So it's very exciting. I'm trying to wrap it all up before the year ends. And so... yeah. The end. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to even keep the rug right here, or if I want to put a rug, like, over here instead. There's a restaurant that serves unlimited miso soup. Yum. That one was hilarious. It was. Good old Riku. Good one, good one. I'm excited though because this is one of those like longer projects, right? Where like I want to see it to the end and stuff. And with Clinic of Horrors, I did not see it to its end. I ended up leaving before it ended. In fact, it's still continuing right now, but I did it for certain reasons, like leaving. But I'm really excited to be able to finish this one and be like, yeah, we did it, and like actually seeing like that light to the end of the tunnel, if that makes sense. That's always nice. And I can't help but be excited that the next project is going to be really fun. Like, whatever project I do next is going to be really, 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 really fun. It's going to be great. Like, too positive right now, but I love it. Wow, no. Oh no, you want some chips? Getting more into Blender is my goal for the new year. Oh, nice, nice. At least reasonably finish a game tech demo or two. Ah, I see, I see. Well, how exciting, Sketch. If you make a game tech demo, are you gonna show us? Because I think I would like to see it, and I hope the stream would like to see it. Hey, you got the salmon eggs. You got them on Twitch. Thank you. Hopefully the wave of cabbage I made doesn't stand out too much from yours. Oh, no, not at all. You see, Carol, I'm actually, now that I've seen all the art challenge submissions, I'm going to be putting a new background that fits everybody's, like, stuff going on. Like, even the people who are, like, on the tofu and stuff like that, I'll continue having that, but we're gonna end up, like, expanding the whole soup area. So yeah, I'll get to that. Hope on the weekend they make miso soup and macaroni soup. Ooh. Agreed. This is awesome. Sounds like a really fun project to work on. I hope at least have many more. Well, thank you, Caro. Snacks! We'll see. Have started working on one. Ooh. Got a rough level set up going. A basic player's character. And about to fix the first enemy. That's so exciting. What? Dude, I bet the most exciting thing when starting like game dev is probably like when you see a character move. I can imagine that being like extremely exciting actually. Like, ah! They're being controlled. It really is, I bet. Prototyping is the most fun part of game dev for me. The most satisfying is seeing it all come together polished. I see. Because who cares if it's messy? Do you guys think polishing something can kind of ruin the soul of whatever it is that you're like looking at? Like whether it be art or a game or something. I don't think there's any game out there that's ever released in its most raw form, though. I guess it would always be polished, huh? Ass and 89. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Making prototypes reminds me of making Flash games back in the day, from start to finish in a week. Oh, nice. I'm back. When is the stream ending? Whenever I finish this piece is when it's ending. You can see there's still a lot of things I could clean up on it, but once I finish this background, that's when I'm gonna call it done. Nice Iron Monkey tattoo. Thank you for the follow. Some remakes? Oh yeah, I agree. Some remakes do lose its soul. Because they like polish it more. It's like it lost something the original had, you know? Polished in what way? I guess like when it's like made to look really, really clean or something. I don't know if game development really works the same way though. Like, because like say in terms of artwork, right? I think artists really like seeing other sketches, like other artists' sketches, because it's like there's a sense of understanding that you can see. Like you can see how much they understand something, and that's really cool to be able to see. And so, like, I don't know if there's a form of that in game development. And sometimes when you start doing like line art and trying to make something look like really pretty and stuff like that, it could kind of lose its soul, you know? Is there a game equivalent of that? Maybe not. But yeah, I guess in a sense it would be like the remakes, huh? Like the first original game is the one that's like truly what it was meant to be, and then a remake might try to polish that even more, but you just lose something within that. MGS4 remake? MGS4 doesn't feel quite right. There's not a remake of MGS4? I think you mean MGS3. Yeah, probably 3. Yeah, MGS3. A little jank is fun in games, as long as it's not game breaking. Yeah, that makes sense. It does depends on the subject matter. Yeah, I agree. I honestly hate going from sketch to render because, yeah, it feels like you start to lose what I had. Oh yeah, I get that a lot with my sketches and line art. Yeah, same. Fix it till it's broken. Oh my gosh, yeah, seriously. That's what it's like. Also, hi, Enabler. How are you? Happy holidays. Red is MGS4, I was so confused. Happy all the days! Indeed, happy all the days. Alright, Sketch, see you later. Thank you for stopping in. Bye-bye. I just sent the mountain pics in the Discord. Mountain pics in the Discord. Wow, pretty! I was here. Wow! Look at all those solar panels. I wish... Like, I'm happy about them utilizing solar energy more, but I wish that these solar panels were, like, put in, like, parking lots instead. Look at the beautiful mountains. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas, Enabler. How are the holidays? Sorry, I was just reading that comment. I'm debating on grabbing Dawn Trail and trying to get back into FF14. Oh, nice! You should. All raw eyes in general. FF14 is a good example. Pre-Dawn Trail, female all raw eyes versus post-Dawn Trail. Oh, wait, didn't they make it so they could still keep it as, like, bright if you want to, though? Because they, like, know that people liked those eyes? I think for game dev it can apply as well, but it's on a different scale. I find the game actually gains a lot more charm once the polish starts finishing. I'm just now starting to add art to my game after using a free art asset placeholders for months, and feel like the game is actually starting to settle on its identity. But I could also see how a remaster of a game was that was already completed could lose some of the things that made the original so fun and appealing. Yeah, I feel like if you're taking away like the placeholder art assets, like the free art assets that you had, and adding your actual art assets, like, yeah, of course that'll elevate the game. Because it's like, it's made specifically for the game, right? So I feel like it is really settling into its identity. That's such a good way to say it. I appreciate devs who makes things fun. Long ago in Team Fortress 2, there was a bug where you could swap weapons and then emote. They had to fix a bigger bug and accidentally fix the weapon swap glitch. Players were so sad, so Valve coded the bug back in so Heavy could eat his shotgun again. Instead of a sandwich. Nice. That's funny. A flavor to surpass MSG. You did something about it? That's awesome. That is very cool, honestly. I feel like FF14 would leave in certain things just because they knew that the gamers liked it, but the one thing I wish they wouldn't patch was the out-of-bounds stuff. Which they do patch up. Man, the out of bounds things are so fun. Was there an unbeatable boss in FF14 intro? Intro. There was unbeatable. Wasn't in was it Shadowbringers? There was like Raubon Extreme or something. Is that Heaven's Word? But it wasn't an unbeatable boss, it was just the fact that you couldn't move on from the quest, so it was like a bug at the beginning of the expansion. So people called it Extreme, like as if it was like completely unbeatable. I think some old cutscenes look different with new lighting, and the graphics of Dawn Trail felt a bit weird. Ah! I did tend to like a lot of the graphics updates from FF14 recently in Dawn Trail. Although it was really funny, like some of the materials aren't like fully upgraded yet, so when we were looking at outfits, me and Chrono were looking at outfits to talk about like the cosplay stuff. We were looking at hers and it's like so pixely for some of the weapons she owns. It's just, it looks so weird. Especially since the game was supposed to become polished, right? With the graphics update. I love breaking games, glitching through walls on my jam. Yeah! There used to be so many like cool out of bounds stuff in FF14 and like we would like share it with each other. A lot of us in like the FCs and guilds and stuff like that. And so we'd like share it and be like, oh, come this way, and then we could like go to like cool places, and it was like fun memories. We can't do that anymore. Okay, let's do the desk. Desk next, desk next. Wait, wait, wait. Whoosh, whoosh. I just realized I haven't actually played FF14 since the end of Realm Reborn. Well, you have a whole entire game to go through, sir. You can't jump straight into Dawn Trail, You're gonna miss the main game. I'm sure you'll play through those expansions first. Hopefully. Hopefully you're not someone who would skip over all the content, you know? I think they'll go through the upgrades literally, but yeah, it seems that way. Also, hey, Bambio. I'm sorry if you were here earlier and I didn't notice, but I know I didn't say hi to you, so hello! Hello, hello! Different rug. Not doing the swirly twirly gumdrops one. Mute. Hey, hello, hello. It is good to see you. Great job on your art challenge. I shall start putting them together shortly. I mean, I still need to get it so that it's updated. Oh, you only have Realm Reborn, I see. Speaking of bugs that became a feature, the original way of combos were introduced in Street Fighter was actually an oversight that made the characters able to cancel their animations into the next move, but since seasoned players used it a lot and made it popular, Capcom ended up making it a feature in the future games. Wow. So we wouldn't have the combo system in fighting games if it wasn't for that. That's amazing. Wow. Damn. I wonder if there's something like that with Mario Kart too, because I remember like people were like really good at Mario Kart would like do this like weird hopping thing to like speed up because it's like a bug or something. I don't know if they added that in the game though, or if they just removed it altogether. Oh, I bet there is. Yeah, I feel like there was something like that, but I don't know. I know they removed the hopping because of Nintendo. Aw, man. Drift boosting, yeah. One of the more interesting bugs I remember was from a series that I love, Onimusha. It accidentally allowed you to air juggle enemies. It was taken out and used to develop Devil May Cry combat system. That's so interesting. That's really cool. I actually have up to Heaven's Sword. It's a sword. Heaven's Word. Sorry, this is sword. Heaven's Word, like you're going up to heaven. Like forward, but Heaven's Word. So I could unlock a red mage, so I didn't actually continue playing after I got a class. Ah, I see. So many games now have bunny hopping movement mechanics due to the old game engine bugs and rocket jumping. It's kind of cool how a lot of these bugs kind of ended up creating a whole culture for game controls, huh? The room needs Darmanitan. Everything needs Darmanitan. What is that? Darmanitan? Darmanitan. Oh, it's a Pokemon. It's Darumaka's evolution. I see. I like Darumaka a lot. Wow. Okay, this rug looks a lot better. Than how it looked before. Cancel. I'll leave it like that. Darumaka, my beloved. He's just a little. I know, he's so cute. I remember when Darumaka came out for the first time, and I was just like, oh my goodness. So cute. Saw someone mentioning TF2 bugs. I used to really exploit so many weird bugs from physics, like demo men tripping or C-tapping. Ah. Next year, it's the year of the horse, right? Yes, yes it is. I love both Darmaka and Darmanitan, but Galarian and Darmanitan got style. I don't think I've seen that. Let me see. Let me Google that. Galarian Darmanitan. Boom. Year of Uma Musume. No. No thank you. Oh yeah, big ol' head. Wait, is this one the one? Or is it this one? Oh my god, the fire is the nose. That's so cute. It's got a Santa beard. Oh, it's Zen, so it's just like, that's just like a Zen mode or something. That's Zen mode. That's so cute. ¿Cómo están? Hello, Selfito. Hola. Sorry, I can't speak any Spanish. Or is that Portuguese? Is hello the same in Portuguese? The normal one is the best. Normal one's pretty good too. Snowman or a heat man? Snowman. I made a lot of soldier and never got so good I could do the obstacle course maps in a great time. The ones where you need to curve around the corner and not touch the spikes, etc. I'll try if I could horseback in the mountain province if it wasn't that crowded. Ah. What's your guys' zodiac year? Or zodiac animal? Anyone year of the horse? Tiger! Cool! Monkey, very nice. My sister's monkey, my older sister. Lalafell, oh yeah? Yeah, you're the Lalafell. I wonder if horse activities go up on Year of the Horse. I don't know. Goat sheep! Oh wow! I've never met anyone that's Year of the Goat. I mean, I probably have, but... There's no one in my family that's Year of the Goat. Or sheep. Hitsuchi. I guess it'd be sheep. I think I'm snake. Ah, so you're leaving your year now, huh? Me, my mom, my dad, my sister are all tigers? What? Wow. Wait, does that... Your sister is tiger too? Are you like way older than your sister or like way younger than your sister or something? I'm dog, me too! Spider, me too. I remember being a monkey. Nice, nice. Earth snake, yep, but very nice. 12 years younger, wow. That's cool. You guys are all tiger. My Japanese grandpa was tiger. My zodiac as a Capricorn. Very cool. I'm a Tsuchinoko! Damn, 12. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. One of my aunts is horse, so this year is her year. My mom is dragon though, isn't that cool? She told me that like she used to not like being year of the dragon because she felt like she wishes that she had something cuter. And then she said that, like, her opinion changed when people started saying, "We have a dragon? That's so lucky! That's awesome!" She was like, "But it's not even real." And she was like, "Okay, I guess it is pretty cool." After other people were like, "Ah, that's awesome!" Oh, right, I was gonna do the PC. Okay, PC time. Whack! 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 Very nice, very nice. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Good. Dragons are just red, I know, right? But as a kid, as someone who was obsessed with dogs, like I was so obsessed with dogs, I was like so happy that I was year of the dog. It's funny because this isn't actually like, it's like you just get an animal sign based on the year that you're born type of thing. But it's like, my little sister was year of the ox, and we'd be like, "Your favorite animal is the cow, right?" Like, I think there was a point where she thought she had to like really like cows because of the year of the cow or something like that. It's all weird. My sibling is year of the rooster, nice. I think year of the rooster is 1 year before the dog. I think monkey is before that. My only means of communication is Google Translate. Only you can understand what I write. I don't understand what you say because I don't know English. I'm sorry. Why do you say spider? Why did I say spider? I said spider, didn't I? Oh, I said spider because MTL Spider that said something and I was replying to them. That's why I said spider. Thank you, Selfito. Thank you. I'm doing good. My sister is 3 times 1 year older than me, and I'm 3 by 3 years older. 3 by 3? Wait, 3 times 3? You're 9 years older? Besides not speaking English, they said math problems. The only thing missing for them is to start speaking Chinese. Huh? My parents are the... My sibling is a year's rooster. Okay, okay. I'm caught up, I think. Why did I add this plant? I should have added a cuter plant. That is such a fake looking topiary over here. Hi Kai, what's up? Happy New Year! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope your holidays have been good. Welcome in, welcome in. How long have you been drawing? I'd say about 3 years because you draw very well. Well, thank you. I've been taking it seriously for about 10 years now. Here's one that I've been working on recently too, since the other thing I'm drawing doesn't really show humans or anything. This is a little bit more of... I think this shows a little bit more of what I've been doing. Since this one is definitely something I'm just trying to finish quickly. Gotta head out for work. Ain't no problem, Carol. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you again for putting everything together for the challenge. Had fun. It was fun working on everything. Thank you for joining, honestly. Loved seeing your challenge piece. And I'm very much looking forward to adding that into the collab. That'll be fun. Thank you, Caro. Good luck at work. I hope you could get a lot of rest afterwards. Get a lot of sleep. Got back from the sauna and damn, I don't feel like a fever anymore. Wow. Hi, newbie. Welcome back. I'll take it as 4 years I didn't understand. I've been drawing for a few months now. After my 11th birthday, I became interested in art. Baby. Youngin. Youngin in the chat. Makes it easy when they reveal their age. I have tomorrow off, so it'll be nice. Oh, good. I'm glad. I do hope you get some great rest afterwards. Thank you again, Caro. Whoop. Whoop, boop. Alright, are we gonna boop? How many hours or minutes till the new year arrives, Pokuri? Well, it is currently about to hit midnight, so I have... It is now midnight. I have now 24 hours. Wait, yeah. 24 hours until we hit midnight. Wait, 24 hours till we hit the new year. That is the answer. You asked at a perfect time. That's 12 a.m. there. Yes, exactly. It just turned midnight. So whatever time it is for you right now, 24 hours from now, it's gonna be New Year for me. Where are you located? I am in Japan. Done the final day, 24 hours remaining. Actually, though. Actually, though. Actually. Dawn of the final day. Final day. 24 hours remains. Oh, hold on. Start over. Volume up. Full screen. Alright, here we go. You speak like an American, no offense. Well, I am American, so no offense at all. You love in the future! Yes, I will love in the future, for sure. Wait, hold on, let me check my calendar. My brain isn't braining. Yep, it is now the last day of December. And this is the background. Looks so good. Oh, thank you, Nico. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it is. It is a background. Coming along slowly but surely. Meow. Meow. Ominous, yum, I know, right? Now I needed the song from the third day playing. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Back to YouTube. Poku's ahead by an hour from me, and I'm delayed by an hour for them. You're a day ahead, but also 5 hours behind me. Uh-huh, exactly. Alright, you ready? Here we go. Extended is extended version. Earthquake into bells. Ooh, final hours. Final hours? Okay, final hours sounds like the scary version. I just wanted the clock town. Third day, there we go. Scary. This is the scary version. I feel like it's not complete without the sound effects though. We need the like running sound with the sword and shield like bumping into each other. And then you hear like a chicken going Baka! Baka! Then you hear the hammer. It ain't right without it. I forgot how fast it was, yeah. This is the final day one. It sounds like more evil than I remember. If you're in Russia, you could cross the stretch of the time zone and you can have your birthday twice. You could, yeah. What is this track? This is the last day from Majora's Mask. It's Clocktown's theme. Have a great New Year's when it comes around for everyone. I enjoy this year's streams. Well, thank you, Woven. It was really great to have you in the streams. This is the final night before the new year. Damn, my brain is playlist Russian roulette again. Oh no. Yeah, it's from Majora's Mask. We need the bells tolling as it gets close. Yeah, da-dang! Go, 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 go. It starts shaking because of the moon. It is incomplete without it. Anyways. Wait, and then there's this for the final hours. Do they have the bells in this one? Oh yeah, it does. Wow. Anyways, back to the art. Did the Spanish guy delete his messages? No, I banned him because he's 11. Also, he wasn't having a conversation. He was like talking to himself. He was asking questions and guessing the answer. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Kaino. How you doing? I also deleted the other guy because he started speaking in Russian and he was saying bad words on that, so I was like, oh, bye. Classic weirdos that show up on YouTube sometimes. I appreciate you guys in YouTube chat that are not being weird. Thank you. You guys are the best. I can't taste or smell. Oh, what? Are you sick or something? Sorry. Love the sound, giant bells. It's so foreboding, it is. I love when you play Animal Crossing: New Horizon and it's New Year's Eve counting down. I know, right? It's so cute. I am in hell. I can't taste her sound. Oh, this is such a weird experience. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. To be sick, especially at the very end of the year. But I suppose it could be... It's very inevitable sometimes with the winter just suddenly dropping on us and everyone starts coughing and hacking everywhere and stuff like that. I hope you recover quickly, Kai. Sorry to hear that, though. I hope you had a good year regardless. Good year for art, maybe? How do bands work? Is it just the stream or is it forever? I think it's forever. I don't know. So what I can do on YouTube, I can go like this. Oh. And I can click right here. And then I say hide user on this channel. So I think it blacklists them from seeing my channel. Which can be considered kind of a harsh thing to do, but if you're gonna come into my chat and be super weird or like say super weird stuff or, you know, anything like that, then I don't mind banning. So it might make you leave the channel forever, which is a little unfortunate, but good reminder to try to stay respectful when you're on the internet, because it is still a public space, much like other places on the internet. Excuse me. Yeah, it says permanent, but maybe you could go to the list itself and add remove users. Yeah, maybe. Bless you. Thank you. Snuck up on me. I'm still bracing of if I get a cold or not. I don't think I will, but like, part of me kind of feels like it's still a possibility, I guess. Thanks, Tyro. I guess you just gotta be nice. Yep, exactly. That's all you gotta do in this stream. You just gotta be respectful. No need to start being weird. You know, no need to talk about your age. But sometimes 11-year-olds can't help it. It just happens. And I go, oh, too bad, I know now. Goodbye. And then they'll be like, why did you do that? English, please. I hope Poku in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing awesome. Exonia, how are you? Welcome in. The old saying goes, you get more with honey than with vinegar. Very true. Speaking of vinegar, maybe I'll eat more chips. You never caught your sister's flu? What a dodge. Yeah, it's weird. When my sister got COVID too, I didn't get COVID. But when I had COVID, she didn't get COVID. Like... we're just, like, never contagious to each other. It's super weird. We even shared food and everything. La la la. Me getting more chips. At midnight. Oh, that's not a good thing. Do you guys clean a lot on New Year's? You guys go through like a whole house cleaning or anything like that? I heard it's a great time for thrift shopping. It'll be a big surprise if you don't catch a cold, right? But you know, I have not caught the flu. Granted, I have been sleeping a lot though. Like, after getting that weird moment where I just, like, threw up randomly. Like, I just have been trying to take care of my health. I'm trying to eat properly and get a lot of sleep and drink good water. Good water? Just drink water, you know? I actually get excited to do the house cleaning. Nice. Yeah, I might actually do a house cleaning. Kind of feeling like we need it. Kitchen's kind of a mess right now. This year, almost all of us in the family got a cold. Oh, wow. Never understood why we say we catch colds when the colds really catch us. True. True. I can see it the other way, too. Mmm. Yummy. Great job taking care of yourself while keeping busy with your tasks. Oh, thanks, Tyro. I tried. Now let's just hope that I could keep the cold away. Minecraft OSC is so goated. I know, right? Makes me feel safe somehow, right? You know, funny thing is, I haven't even played Minecraft. I've watched a lot of people play it, but I haven't played it myself because I feel like I would get really addicted to it. But I really like the music, so I've been listening to it, like, for the past month, I feel like. But I agree with you. It does feel safe. Something about it. Definitely feel like you'd get addicted. Oh, for sure. It would be a whole time sink. But you know what? Who knows? Maybe I should get addicted. New Animal Crossing update in 2 weeks. I know, right? Venus on Mice, yeah, it was. It just switched up. So a creeper pops up in front of you. Very safe. New Animal Crossing update. Are you gonna play, Roboman? Actually, chat in general. Are you guys gonna play the new Animal Crossing update? I accidentally paid another year of Nintendo Online. I've barely played my Switch this year. I feel like I just threw my money away. I need to try the 3DS app. The 3DS one at some point. The 3DS one is amazing. You're talking about New Leaf, right? New Leaf is my favorite Animal Crossing. It was so addicting. Oh my god. And honestly, I'm still disappointed they didn't bring everything over from New Leaf to New Horizons. Cries without a Switch. It's okay, you save money now. best Animal Crossing in my opinion? Oh, for sure. It was amazing. It was my favorite. And so, of course, naturally, we all wanted a Animal Crossing game, right? I don't know. Maybe it's like the talk we were just having just now. Like, we were talking about, like, games that lose their soul. Like, if it gets too polished, does it lose its soul? Kind of like when a sketch kind of loses the soul of and character, I don't know, the character of its art a little bit. I feel like, in a weird way, Animal Crossing tried to do a lot of things, but they didn't keep the things that really kept it Animal Crossing. Dinkum is my favorite Animal Crossing. Dinkum? What is that? Ciao, I'm back. Hey, Luca. Welcome back. I don't have Animal Crossing? Ah, that's alright. Oh, 3DS Minecraft? I didn't know this was 3DS Minecraft. My PC is the same price of the Switch 2. Okay, that's kind of crazy to think about. I'm gonna be playing. I'm still on March 2020 Island. Wow. It's like a weird pandemic time capsule. It doesn't change the date for you? I went to McDonald's. Want to hear what I ordered? Sure. You know what, though? I'm kind of tempted to hop onto Animal Crossing again once the update comes out. I'd like to check it out. Plus, it's free, right? Is it bad? I'm still a little bit mad, though, that Nintendo charges money so you could play online with people. I don't like it. Villagers lost a lot of personality. Oh my god, big time. They became like creepy robots in a way in New Horizons. Like, they used to have a tinge of meanness, and I like that because it felt like they weren't made to be my toys, but themselves. Exactly. There was like a reason to dislike them. Now it's like I disliked the villagers because they're just too boring. They're just like so one-dimensional the whole time. You know what else? 7 p.m. The music. 7 p.m. The music in New Leaf was gold. It was amazing. I'm gonna listen to it right now. Now, 7 p.m. was freaking amazing. New Horizon, I know they changed whoever did the music, and I don't know, it didn't, like, it's like it had aspects of Animal Crossing-ness in it, but it was also really different, and it felt too you know what I mean? Like, the flavor of those chips, this is vinegar. Mmm, yummy. Ever since you auto-passed, Nintendo had a nickel and dimed every chance they get. Mm-hmm. I know. Like, it's weirdly surprising to me that I haven't even wanted the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Only reason I've wanted it is because of Kirby Air Riders. That's kind of like based on nostalgia. But I don't know. It's just everything feels too expensive for not being worth it lately from Nintendo, and it kind of makes me sad. Like, I really miss old Nintendo. I miss the Wii U. God, this song was the best. It's like hauntingly beautiful. Freaking love it so much. Oh, I want to play New Leaf again now. You know though, once you get used to the New Horizons graphics and you go back to New Leaf, all of a sudden New Leaf seems really dark. Like it feels really dark. It was fun though. So peak, so peak. I know. Those minigames. Tortimer's Island. Oh my god. So much fun. I can't believe they didn't bring that to New Horizons right away. Like, okay. You know there's something about Pokemon, like, people like to shiny hunt and stuff like that. That's just never been a way that I like to enjoy Pokemon. Like, where you just keep doing things over and over and over until you get the shiny version or something, right? That's what Animal Crossing New Horizons became. It became people wanting specific villagers to make up their town and stuff like that. And so, like, I felt like, I don't know, it didn't feel like Animal Crossing. It's like, I don't feel like you should have freedom to try to choose your villagers. Like, the villagers coming in should, and you just dealing with it is like part of the game. It was weirdly funny in the previous games, like the GameCube version and stuff. Raymond in boxes, uh-huh. Dude, I love Nintendo Land. Wii U was so fun. Oh my gosh, I need an hour-long version. I can't believe it ended already. Extended. Okay, let's do the 20-minute version. It's too good. I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon too. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with shiny hunting. It's just that wasn't really part of what Animal Crossing was like, if that makes sense. If you got a villager you really liked, it was usually like, oh my gosh, lucky. But it's like, it became like you do the plane thing or something and you just keep going to an island to find a villager you like over and over. And, you know, it's up to that person to want to play that way, I guess, but like, it just doesn't feel like Animal Crossing anymore to me. And maybe I don't have any place to judge for that. Villager Ethno States was a wild time for Animal Crossing. Dude, I've been trying to find a Wii Motion Plus to play Nintendo Land. I want to play the Zelda game so bad. Oh man. Have you been able to find one yet? I'm sure it's not that hard to find, right? Nintendo Wii U was great. Too bad it never got much traction. It was bad naming. Like, it wasn't even the Wii 2 or something like that, right? Like, if it was, like, even marketed as the Wii 2, kind of like the Switch became Switch 2 and stuff, then maybe they could, like, see that it was a new console, but, like, probably even a better version of the Wii or whatever. But it was a completely different console. And they named it Wii U. People thought that it was literally an extension to the Wii. Like, something that you just put to, like, you just connect to the Wii or something and play it. Like, it is a shame that it didn't get much traction, and it's a shame that a lot of people never truly experienced it properly. Like, I was shocked when I saw that the Wind Waker version was always at the store that I would go to. One day I was just like, I'm gonna get it. And I've treasured it since. I haven't checked out Animal Crossing New Horizon Island in 5 years. Pretty sure it's either collapsed into a Lord of Flies, of the Flies Beyond Thunderdome world, or evolved socially and technologically beyond comprehension. Kinda doesn't want to check it out so I can keep the island in that quantum state like Schrodinger's cat. You know, I'm not even worried about my island because You know, if you get further enough in the game, then you can put like certain ordinances to your island, and it could be like, oh, you have the beautiful island. You won't get weeds anymore and stuff. So it's like it takes out that element of if you don't come on to the game for a while, then you don't have to pick weeds and everything. That's fine and all, but I just know that my island will be exactly the same. The villagers will probably be exactly the same too. And then it had a screen, which was cool, but then people thought that you could play it separately, but then they made the Switch to do that. Yeah. The Switch can't exist, or wouldn't have existed, if it weren't for the Wii U. Just like Breath of the Wild wouldn't have existed if it weren't for Skyward Sword. You know? Is the OG Switch cheaper now? No, I think they raised it like by $50 or something like that. Didn't they? I think I heard that. I went to Scarlet and Violet thinking I was gonna miss a shiny somewhere, but 13 minutes in, I found a shiny tarantula. Wow! I agree about Pokemon Shiny, but funnily, I once sat down and tried shiny hunting my Ultra Moon, and after 13 encounters, I got a shiny and never shiny hunted again. You know what? That's fair. If I ever found a shiny like that too, I probably would never do it again. I'm playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and oh my lord, it is so good! Skyward Sword mentioned! Yeah, it is so good. I love that game. I hate that it got hate because people didn't like how it was controlled. You know, those kinds of people though, I just think that they're just like the people who complained about Majora's Mask because they couldn't understand the clocked 3-day mechanic. And never gave it a chance, and they just believe that it's a bad game because they're too bad at playing it. That's what I think for Skyward Sword too. They complain about the game, I'm like, well, you probably didn't even try. Is that toxic? I get like really defensive about Skyward Sword. Why prices need to go down when Nintendo can make it go up, right? Pretty sure it did just, it got a little more expensive, I thought. Like, why? What sense does that make? Mm-hmm. I think games just being so expensive, everything now just kind of has me looking at my old collection. Surprisingly hard to find one that isn't like 80 bucks here. Wow. Also, yeah, I totally agree with that though. Like, even in a weird similar sense with art, right? Like, because there's like so much like the AI art stuff happening, right? I'm starting to look towards doing more traditional type of crafting or art in general, and I think there's more of a future for me in that, because like I'm still doing digital, obviously, and I'm still gonna keep doing digital too, but I think my heart is going back to traditional more. And I think that's probably going to happen more with games and stuff too. Like, there's a lot of great games out there already. I think you can have an entirely full library of games that you can play. Just like looking at Game of the Years or stuff like that. Or even nominations or something, and play those games. I think the consoles went up like 50 bucks because of Orange. Oh, really? That's why? Man, I can't play this game. Have you tried not sucking? No, actually though. I'm not good at games, okay? But people play Skyward Sword for 5 seconds and they go, oh my god! I can't stand this game because Fi keeps talking to me, you know? I can't play this game because I can't fly on my little bird. And they like give up. What happened to the gamers that like challenges? The ones that didn't have guides when they were playing the original Legend of Zelda. What happened to those gamers? Complaining about motion controls on a Wii U. Or on a Wii, sorry. think the console, they play FromSoft games now. Wasn't the new Mario Kart $100 for the full version? I think so, but I think it was technically a discount if you got it with your Switch 2 or something like that. Like, of course you have to make the game have extra content from release, Okay, wait, back to the weird topiary I was making. Keep ignoring it. I'll say though, I'll say something positive about New Horizons. Just the timing that it came out, and how much I enjoyed seeing how other people were decorating their islands. I'll say that was very, very fun. I just wish we could have had that with the Tortimer Island stuff, you know? Just imagine how good that would have been during COVID. That would have been perfect. We'd all been like, let's play the game together, you know? I don't know. I think the controls are actually better than most. I love the variety in games like that. Wasn't the new Mario Kart 100? And of course you have to I already read that. If AI is supposed to make the game development easier, shouldn't prices come down? I bet they won't though, just saying. They're definitely not gonna come down. When Steam Frame comes out. Steam Frame? Oh, is that... wait. I will disappear forever. Time to get into VR fully. Are you gonna get the Steam Cube? Or Gabe Cube, as people call? Skyward Sword was fun. I like that one. I like it too. I actually really would like to get it for the Switch too. Like, I would love to replay it again. I feel like people super optimized the fun out of it too. Everyone was time traveling day one for all the items in the game. Yeah! Yeah! Exactly. One thing I hated doing in Animal Crossing was time traveling. Because like when I was playing New Leaf, I remember there were so many times I wanted to time travel because like I was getting an upgrade for something, right? And I wanted to time travel and see it. But I held off on it because it was more fun to me to like wake up in the morning and then see the updates. Like it became my morning routine to be playing Animal Crossing New Leaf every time I was eating breakfast. I don't know, it was so much fun. I miss that game. I miss how it felt, I guess. Like, I know I can always play it again because I even have my 3DS with me right now. Like, I could totally play it again if I want to, but there was a certain time, there's a certain feeling that came with it that I really, really miss, I guess. I mean, didn't have a Discord room for that at some point? Wait, for what? Oh, for Animal Crossing? Yeah, we did. Are you willing to move on from phone/foldables to AR glasses? No, I already wear glasses. I can't put AR on that. Hi, Poku. Hi, Banana. Good job on your art challenge. Just with Last of Us? Sometimes you sound like Ellie, just sometimes. Really? Interesting. Good game. I felt like people cared more about what they could post on social media than the actual game. Oh my god, yeah, that was a big part of it. I think that was something that kind of ruined the fun for me too, in New Horizons, because that was the first Animal Crossing that I actually saw like more social media posts about. Because when I started New Leaf, I didn't have social media. Like, I was on Facebook or something. And you know, that's different than like being on Twitter or something like that. So like, seeing people trying to... I feel like we're trying to get like a popular post out of whatever they did on Animal Crossing, or I don't know. There was just something about it that didn't really seem the same. And maybe social media was a big part of it. I definitely understand that though. I don't need the Gabe Cube since I have a beast of a PC, but it's fun to think that I have a stuffy nose While saying GameCube. It does sound like that. GameCube. I'm getting a Steam frame day 1. That's Valve's VR headset. Yeah, actually it looks really cool too. Like when I saw that when I saw that ad that they showed showing like the GameCube and the VR headset and like just everything else. Was controllers one of them? Yeah, I think it was the controllers. Anyways, saying all that, it made me consider getting the headset, the VR headset. I was like, what? I've never wanted VR before, but this is kind of making me reconsider, to be honest. Yeah, you could play No Man's Sky in VR. That'd be kind of fun. VR is amazing though. I know, but sometimes it doesn't really fit on my face that well and it kind of makes me motion sick. I think it's gotten better over the years, but every time I tried it at like PAX or something, like it wasn't the most comfortable thing and I felt like I didn't necessarily need it, you know? It was just a want. Yep, you can. I want a VR headset for Gravity Sketch. Gravity Sketch. What is it, like drawing in a 3D space or something? I've been patiently waiting on VR like Valve. I like Valve. I also love stuff in 3D. And all VR is 3D. I really want the PlayStation in VR too. Oh. Imagine being to walk around in a VR world is basically all of Poku's work. That'd be crazy, actually. Motion sickness happens to everyone. It's just a matter of getting used to it. Yeah, but like, my first thought of getting motion sick from playing something or getting a headache from it is not, let me spend hundreds of dollars to go get a VR headset. Like, when I say 3D, I mean the stereoscopic depth, yeah. Never been motion sick to it, but I'd say have gotten better about it. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It just never really fit on my head that well, you know? But I would like to try it how it is now. Like, I'm sure it's a lot better. Gravity Sketches for prototyping designs in 3D. Ooh. Now that is freaking cool. Gotta go. Bye, PooterWiki. Hi, Lemons. Welcome back. I mean, welcome in. You actually explain why it happens. Your brain is getting input of movement while your inner ear knows that you're not moving. So basically just arguing that you are and aren't moving, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Ah, this is supposed to be a PC right here. A little scribble right there. Let's do something about that. You know how like VR and like Sword Art Online, it's like you fall asleep and then like you're like in your dream and that's what you're controlling and stuff like that? If that ever became a reality, would you guys like that? Or would you be very skeptical to try it? You're like, oh yeah, so we read your brainwaves and you can control it like that. It's like you're actually in there. We can make you feel like you're feeling the wind on your skin and stuff like that. Brains are weird, yeah. They're also amazing. The concept behind full dive VR. Wait, are you saying that's already becoming a thing? Why was the question? I had to guess something. The question is, would you ever do VR that's kind of like Sword Art Online where you have to like dive in fully, like you fall asleep basically, and you're like controlling yourself in the game by actually just feeling like you're there, you know? Hell no! Donna showed me why we should never do that. I wouldn't trust it either. Especially like, say like there's like the danger of the equipment and stuff like that too. But I've never watched Dot Hack, so I don't know if this is part of it, but I just feel like anybody who would have control over your brain in some way like that is like red flags all over the place. Especially when you see how freaking greedy people are in this world and how crazy they can be, you know? Taking your control? That's what they want. They're always trying to control us in many ways already. Direct access to your brain? That sounds awful. Big no. Yeah, me too. Look like the lo-fi girl art style. Oh, this? How about this? No, this is just a visual novel background that I'm working on. This is more of what I draw. This one and this one. Hey, Inspector Han, how you doing? Happy New Year. Good night, Koruto. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, let's see. I'd be skeptical if you needed a plug like in Cyberpunk or Matrix, where they have cables injected to your body. Yeah, that'd be scary. I think I'd try, but I wouldn't participate in the first generation. Ah, Shiki Art Screen. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Alright, there's your shout out. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. A happy last day of December. Okay, let's see. Oh, the song ended. Back to Minecraft. The reason they can't do that yet is because they would need to cause your brain to release the hormones that keep you still while you sleep. Oh, I did do VR IRL, where the world was built out with walkways and railings and stuff, and you could walk around and touch the rails and walls, and it felt real. And felt it IRL. Whoa, was fun. Star Wars. Cool. Mandatory ads playing directly into your mind. Yeah! Was it LG or Motorola that did also did a Pocket VR lenses inspired by Google VR Cardboard? Damn. I played some licensed IP games in VR, Star Wars and Star Trek. It's pretty bad. What is the premise to the story? The one that you have here. It's kind of like a time loop visual novel. It is supposed to be like a horror game. You're back in your old little town that you used to be at, and there's like strange things happening, essentially. Kind of mystery horror in a sense. But yeah, this is one of the rooms that's supposed to appear in it. They're trying to siphon your brainwaves. Yes, exactly. It'll be like Blade Runner, where you walk into the store and the digital lady says, "Hey there, Mio. Good to see you. How's the visual novel art going?" And you'll be like, "I don't know who you are. Why do you know that?" That's awful. This cover reminds me that PS9, PS2 commercial. Do you need art tags? Of course. We're always looking for art tags. Please, feel free to share, Shiki. I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way. And thank you everybody who joined in with the raid too. Today I'm working on a visual novel background. This is something I'm trying to complete today. Colors are a little dull right now. I think I'll play around with that a little. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm trying to finish the assets for it by tomorrow. But getting this background done was like the biggest hurdle. I need to go to the window again, that's for sure. You know, speaking of Animal Crossing though, every New Year's on New Leaf, I used to go on. Around that time anyways. That was really fun. Oh. What? What? Yes, links are totally okay. You don't need a permit or anything, so whenever you're ready, go for it. VR compatible phones back then was priced at $160. VR compatible phone. What is it now? Introductory price? Here's my art text. Oh my god, you even wrote that. That's so cute. Kagami mochi accessory. Oh, cute. It is New Year. Got the Kagami mochi on. This is so cute. New stream avatars. Wow, this is like sprites that you'd see in like a Game Boy Advance sprite sheet or something. This is so cute. Oh, I love this design right here. I don't know. It pulls on my heartstrings. This one's cute too, and this one's cute too. If I was gonna choose one, I'd choose number 2. I love it. That's so cute. Thank you so much for sharing. I made new designs for my stream avatars. They're so adorable. Oh my god. And you have a lot more other ones too, huh? Cute stream avatars? Yeah. Oh, you streaming too, Poku? Yeah. Yes, I am. Mystery horror. You're terrified, but you don't know why. Yeah, it's a mystery horror. Exactly. That's scary. Horror is scarier when you don't know what's happening, right? Isn't that what fear is basically set in usually? The unknown. Very cute stream avatars. You did all this today? I like that too. Me too. It's so cute. I'm watching Abenobashi. Ooh. Yeah, dang. Made some good work today. And you added Kagami Mochi accessory. That is so cool. Man, I love that. Well, thank you so much for sharing, and thank you so much for the raid too. I'm sorry I was kind of being distracted by whatever conversation was going on. But art tax is great. Art tax, yeah, Mama, you got art tax too. You did raid. Darkness is fear. Darkness is fear because we don't know what's in it, you know? Always the fear. Kagami mochi. You know, I was at the store, at the grocery store today. Someone was selling, or someone, the cake store was selling Kagami mochi, and it looked so perfect, like the real one, where it's actually mochi. Because there's a lot of like replicas of it. I have like a one made out of ceramics or something, but they had actual Kagami mochi, and I was like, whoa! And it's a little tempting to buy the actual thing, like the actual mochi. I said art tax, not art tax. What's art tax? Taxman cometh. What up? How go? Hi, Bombshot. I am working on. I'm working on this background. I'm gonna add some texture here too. Make it look like it's maybe like carpet or something. Who knows? Someone's never seen Never Ending Story. I haven't. I only know the song Never Ending Story. That's all I know. But I don't know the movie because I haven't seen it. Unfortunately. Maybe someday in my life. Brightness is also a fear because it's too bright that we don't know what's in front of us. I barely nicked the car in front of me a while ago. So would you say the real fear is blindness? Not knowing what's around us? Sadly so, indeed. There's also dread, fearing exactly what's coming to you. True, true. I think this year I've had a very big aha on how much fear has really controlled me in my life. And in 2026, I hope to conquer it. At least a little bit. Because I don't want this anymore. DM'd my art tag so I don't clog up the chat. DM'd. Alright, Mama's working on a comic right now. Check it out. Oh, now he's gonna crash the bike. Brrr. Oh, he did crash the bike. Throw. He made me fall off the bike. This is my voices for him because I don't see words. It goes this way, right? Hey, what are you doing? Staying on the floor? Aren't you gonna stand up and get revenge for your bike? Huh? Ugh, he says. And he gets up. Punches. He lunges towards the demon man who made him fall off his bike. Very nice. What'd you think? You're voicing all the characters in the anime now? Thanks. I'm glad I got the gig. Sounded like that character from One Piece. Who? Which one? Arguably, Dread is better tool for horror. Dread, yeah, Dread could be. I'd say fear of blindness or fear of the unknown is still more. But Dread, yeah, where you feel like something is like something terrible is gonna come up, and it's like you're scared of that. That's a One Piece. Wow. How's everyone? Hey, NM, it's good to see you. Nice character design in that comic. I'm 40% into a drawing and I realized I forgot to draw the OC shoulder into the sketch/line art. What do I do now? Well, great thing, Nomu. Even if you're already on the line art stage, you can still add it in. Do another layer really quick and sketch in the shoulder and then try to add it into the line art. Are you drawing a comic? I am not drawing a comic. This is Mamo's comic. He's working very hard on it. This is what I'm drawing today. A room. Some room. What size is your canvas? This one is 1920 by 8010. So it's not that big, but it is like the size of a screen monitor. But the DPI is 300, so it might seem like it can be zoomed in quite a bit. But yeah, that's what it is. This one's something that's a lot bigger. This is 3298 by 5100 pixels. I see I could zoom in a lot more with like clearer details. Keep looking at the pages I have left instead of how many I've actually drawn. Those are pages 28 and 29. Switch, we were talking about the console earlier. 300 DPI, yeah. Good night, Poku. By the way, will you still be streaming tomorrow until past midnight? Yes, I will. Especially because I don't have anyone to spend New Year's with, like the countdown. So I'll do it on stream. My sister was saying like, oh, should I get up? Like, should I wake up and do the countdown? And I was like, no, you have to sleep. You have work the next day. And she's like, ah. I said, you will enjoy the new year when you wake up, okay? It's a shame that she really has to work. She's like so sad about it. But I told her we'll go to the shrine when she gets back. We won't go right away. Don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. Happy early new year? Happy early new year, NM! Oh, fun, yeah! And it is alright. And it happens. Not everybody can always celebrate New Year right on the mark. My parents never want to stay up for New Year's. They're like, it's just another day! They go to bed. They're like, we'll see you in the morning. Okay, saying my parents is wrong. My mom actually tries to stay up. She's like all ready for bed though. Once it hits midnight, she's like, hooray! Okay, bye! He goes to bed. My dad, on the other hand, he like, no. He's like, nope, go to bed. But we'll make sure to be here. Oh, yeah. I don't do New Year's, so I'll be free. Oh, nice. Don't You don't do New Year's. Like, you don't, like, have, like, a whole celebration around it. We shall count down the days. It shall be nice and fun. Oh, what should we do when it actually hits New Year's, though? I don't drink. Let's see. Get a party popper? I wonder if the local hardware store is selling party poppers. Maybe I should hop on FF14. Blow things up on New Year's. Blow things up. Yeah, we'll just blow things up. Wappa, wappa. All right. What? Let's see. Continue on with this carpet texture here. Okay, we got carpet texture. Carpet texture. Carpet on carpet. Really talented artist. Oh, thank you, Flower Blossom. Welcome in. I saw you starting this. I saw you starting your stream right before I fell asleep. Well, welcome and good morning, Clunky. You only got like 5 hours of sleep? 6 hours? I am in a flow state, rendering the hair as I color it. And I fear I go back and add color and add in that shoulder, I will break the flow state. I see. Totally valid fear for sure. But it's just gonna bother you, isn't it? If you stream the countdown, I may well be present. Well, we can all celebrate Japan's New Year together. Well, in case I won't be here tomorrow, I hope you'll have a fun and prosperous New Year. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maggie. Thank you for hanging out. Need to get more water. Very close to finishing this up, though. Thank you guys for letting me focus on this today. I think by the time I stream tomorrow, I will most likely be done with everything I need to do for this game, so that's a nice place to be. The other two assets, though, I can't do on stream, so I'm gonna do that off stream. You know, they made it so we can't throw things away till after New Year's in Japan. So we just have this big bag of trash from the week that we were trying to throw away today. Little did we know that we are not allowed to throw away trash. And they're like, oh, by the way, you can't throw away plastic either since the 25th. I was like, what? That was Christmas! That's when the most trash is made. And we don't even know when the trash place opens again. We shall have all the trash. Alright, so the 28th, I see. Yep, sad day. So now we just have trash. Alright, here's a dark looking room. Now let's see if we can make it look gooder. Boom. Dodge. Alright. No, overlay. Overlay. Okay. Let's see, I'm thinking something a little warmer, maybe? Oh! That's much better. See how much warmer that is? Wow. Much warmer. It's a powerful little light. Everything's turning orange. Are you going to leave a handprint on the window? No. I will not. I know I said it's a horror game. But you see, you don't know what's gonna happen in this room yet. I'm glad you still stream. I got used to your work as an example for my art thesis. What? You used my work for your art thesis? That's awesome. Yes, I still stream though. Here I am. Still drawing random things. On the internet. Also DPM? DPM? Oh, mistyped there, no worries. If I zoom in enough, I won't see the shoulder, right? Right! Dobu, you should fix it when you can. The sooner the better. You can just work it into the piece. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. Looks pretty good. I think. I hope. Are you going to make a grittier color grading version when the horror part is active? Yeah, when that happens, I think I'm gonna go like, if there's like the horror part, I'm gonna go overlay, and then I'm gonna like find like a gritty color like this and go. Oh, that just looks like cozy. Oops. I made it look cozy. Right, didn't that look cozy? That light. Fan of that light. I think the PC area just looks better with that light color being like that. The contrast is really nice. Yeah, I think when the horror part happens, though, watch this. Now the light is red, you see? Where are you from? I live in Japan right now. I did live in the US before that, though. I'm currently a junior working on how to do webcomic. Do you have any advice? Well, when you are working on a webcomic, I would say try to get out of your head if you're being like a perfectionist about something. Make it even if you feel like it's not your 100% work, because comics never need to be your 100% work. As long as it makes sense, you know? Keep it loose, keep it fun, keep it unserious in a way. And as you keep working on it, you're gonna get better and better. You're gonna work as an illustrator. Nice. Okay, that's amazing. First get it made and then you can refine it later. Exactly. Like what I'm doing right now with this overlay. See? You see that? Oh my gosh, look at all that I'm changing. Yeah, that looks good. I would like to claim that this piece is now finished. Hold on. Why don't we look at every single part of it really quick first, just to be absolutely sure this is what I want presented in the game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Wow. Amazing. Wow. I'm going through my NPC lines. Wow, amazing. Let's see. Ah, perfect. It reminds me of like when a hairdresser NPC is like working on your character and they're like, oh, that's it. That's right. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. There. We got a highlight on that corner. Now, absolutely perfect. A boom. No. A boom. This looks like the least shadowed place if we get rid of the black line here. Oh. Wham, 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 wham. Beautiful. I've been working on the storyboarding. Thank you for the advice. No problem. I'm a bit older than my classmates, so I feel my illustration skills need more work. Well, keep working at it. How did you develop your art style? Honestly, by consuming the things I really like. Like, if you really like the art style of something, let's say a certain cartoon or an anime or something like that, then keep consuming the thing that you really like. Because before you know it, it's actually going to start showing in your art style. The things that you observe, the things that you learn, it's just going to show up. But it's also important to try to experiment around. That's what I do. Experiment around sometimes. And I feel like because I did that, I started developing more of how I do the painting style that I do. What tablet are you using? This is a Wacom Cintiq 22. It's not a pro line or anything. Wacom Cintiq 22. It's pretty awesome in my opinion. Okay, hold on. I'm noticing never gave the window, second window, a reflective line or light thing. So we're gonna do that really quick. There. Water, thank you, Blue. I do really need to go get some. Do you use a specific music playlist? It's very calming. I use a lot of the Minecraft ones. The one I'm listening to today is this one. Link. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. And then I'll probably end stream. But I'm gonna go get some more water really quick. Alright, got my water. Thank you, Blue. Umit. Okay, I have a habit of redrawing what I see instead of making it my own. I pretty much collect things I like and form the pieces into a yeah, exactly. And another way is to look at a thing, like say like something you like the way that they draw eyes or something, right? And you're like, oh wow, I really like how they draw eyes. Try to draw those eyes, but draw it on a different character. Try to do a drawing that you've been wanting to do. Not of that character, but like just any drawing you've been wanting to do. But try to take something you learned from the thing that you like and apply it to that art piece you're gonna do. That's what I did. I used to not realize this is so stupid, but like I didn't notice eyelashes. I never thought about eyelashes when I would draw eyes when I was still in school. And I was like, oh my gosh, I never drew eyelashes, because I thought if I drew eyelashes on something, it would become like something a little bit girly or something, right? But then I was playing Kingdom Hearts and I was looking at the artwork for it, which I love. And I was like, oh my gosh, they drew eyelashes. And I was like, that's what's been missing from the way I draw. Like, I knew there was something missing and I couldn't pinpoint it. And then I saw those eyelashes and I started drawing eyelashes. I guess what? In the style of Kingdom Hearts. But it really helped me to improve. So like, I feel like the eyelash story is like one small example of how I would notice things in different people's art and try to apply it to my own art and be like, oh, that's what I was missing. Like, that's what I wanted to add, you know? Eventually, say like This batch still yapping? Oh, hell yeah. So eventually that kind of leads into how you start drawing your lines. Now, somebody who had really, really sharp lines and stuff was Chrono. This batch in chat. She would draw really sharp lines all the time, right? Great lines. Oh my gosh. And I feel like this still applies to how she draws right now. Like, this is something that she saw in, like, say, like Shaman King or like Kingdom Hearts or the Bouncer. Was it Bouncer? In these games and anime and stuff like that, she found a lot of like very sharp lines. Like, it was like the early 2000s style, you know? The Bouncer, yeah. And she took that and she applied it to her own art too. Can I show you your old art? Or can I show them your old art, Chrono? Is that okay? Can I just like show it off really quick? Sure, okay. Alright, check this out. This was her art like back in the 8th grade or something, right? Sharp lines everywhere. Isn't it very reminiscent? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. This is very reminiscent of the time. Like, isn't this nostalgic art? Like, the way the hair is spiky, the way the lines are drawn right here, like how it's got that sharp lines and stuff like that. It's very reminiscent of, like, the type of art styles that were around at the time. And because she was inspired by that, she applied it to her own art, and that's how her style started to come into fruition. Obviously, with age and developing more interest in different types of art styles too, her art style changed and everything. But yeah, not going to lie, for one of my friends, art was nipples. Male characters always had no nips, so we both agreed to draw them. Avoiding certain body parts. I still like sharp edges. I still like sharp edges too. It's just something, you know, there's this like interest that happens and you just can't leave it, you know? So you apply it to your art, it just happens. Like, I feel like probably it's not as intense like in something like this anymore, but I think there are still moments of how I draw that probably show that I really like sharp looking things. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of what's happening in her arm right here is very exaggerated, like a lot more sharply pointed than like a real person would have, right? Yeah, I've calmed down on that a lot though. Still like it, like this, but not quite as sharp and pointy. Anyways, thank you, Batch, for your art example, Chrono. Okay, I've always helped me improve on myself as an artist. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. There's no reason to have to take it so seriously. Like, when you're learning, you just need to experiment. You gotta have fun. And that's something you gotta remember even if you become a professional artist, right? Yeah, welcome, Batch. Oh, even when you become a professional artist and you're making things that people are like, wow, I love your style and stuff like that, and you feel like you have to keep making things that maybe other people like, you have to always remember to keep being inspired by the things around you and to keep observing them and to keep practicing them. Like, it just never ends. So it's just how it's like to be an artist, in my opinion. You just keep looking, keep trying things, keep evolving your art. Like, your art is never gonna stay stagnant in one way, you know? The end. That's my yap. That's my yapping. Wow, what a room. How absolutely beautiful. Now, what is this mess over here? Let's get this out of the way. Hold on. Let's get this out of the way. I gotta have that happening. Wait. PSD boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Love your yapping, that's how I found you. You heard in the distance my voice going, and you're like, wow, where's that coming from? And then you found my stream. Then I saw your drawing and fell in love, I see. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoy what you see here. 'Tis quite the honor. Wow, it's 1:26 already, huh? Alright, guys. I think that wraps up what I wanted to do for this piece here. For the most part. So I will be looking for someone to raid. And go say hello to them, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow for some New Year countdown. New Year goodness. You sounded like Nigel in Marmalade. Is that from the Thornberries? Are you talking about Nigel Thornberry? You know, I've never actually seen that show. Both up at dumb hours drawing. You've grown so much, keep it up. Well, thank you. You will also grow so much, which I'm sure you already have. In many, many ways. She's a full-grown Winona. Winona, yeah. It's a web cartoon. You should check it out. They're really short. Nigel and Marmalade, huh? I see. Well, let's go see who's streaming. Thank you, everybody who hung out today and watched me make this. Tomorrow I will be back. We'll do some countdown for the new year. It'll be so exciting. And let's see. Streaming right into 2026. That's what we're gonna do. I think I'll have to work on the art collab tomorrow. That'll be nice. Alright, let's see. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Kansam is streaming. Let's go say hi to Kansame. He's a freaking awesome artist. He's a Japanese artist, but he tries his best with speaking English. So go give him lots of love and give him a follow and everything like that. Looking forward to it. Have a good night, Mio Sensei. Oyasumi Blue. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. Here is my social media if you guys would like to check it out. I'm not very active on it, but I would love to be more active on it. So if you want to follow anything I do end up posting, there it is. Like I said, we're gonna go say hi to Kansame here. So yeah, give him lots of love and hype. And I shall see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you for stream, I guess. Well, thank you for watching, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, Sumi no Moo, thank you for hanging out. Good luck on that shoulder you're trying to figure out. Alright, let's see. Okay, ending scene. Okay, bye everybody! Good night, see you tomorrow! Bye-bye!
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.